I'm a trendsetter, up squasher, band-deaded, band-getting, top shotter, pan sagging gang member from rock bottom, the clan wooden waist ritter. These bitches love me cause I know that I'm a trendsetter, up squasher, band-deaded, band-getting, top shotter, pan sagging gang member from rock bottom, the clan wooden waist ritter. These bitches love me cause I know that I'm a live to the bank with a man damn pack, getting kinda stole face to a mansion. Get taxa up, pussy like Phantom. Catch him at the crib, make him sit Chris Hansen. Yeah, addicted better prey, I ain't no predator. Yeah, I'm addicted to the sound of cash registers. Yeah, I'm not coming round like predators. I cap cut pussies out of frame like an editor. Down here in bikini, where uppers go Houdini. You would think we press into the way that we've been leaning. She go suck and rub me up just like a genie. I'm a virgin off the white line, Charlie Sheen. Now these bitches getting moister and full his head and critical. He's sliding like an oyster and left him looking clinical. Now Skeddy got a pointer, he'll tell you what he finna do is catch her up, pussy stretchy mouth like a syllable. I'm a trendsetter, up squasher, band-getting, band-getting, top shotter, pan sagging gang member from rock bottom, the clan wooden waist ritter. These bitches love me cause I know that I'm a trendsetter, up squasher, band-getting, band-getting, top shotter, pan sagging gang member from rock bottom, the clan wooden waist ritter. These bitches love me cause I know that I'm a They love me cause I know that I'm the trend-setting, ink-jetting, wap spinning, scam setting, lamb wedding, fucking six limb kingpin from rock bottom. You wanted the fucking solo, there's the solo, straight from bikini. What are we thinking, swags?
Army boy, that shit was fucking gas. We're gonna turn this shit to a fucking mosh pit.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. Dogs. People on television.
There have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is...
The people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
But the
television.
people on
I'm taking it from
television
the
say
city
the
manager.
dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. People on television. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating. People on television say my dog was taken.
What up, dorks? It's another BDSM. Beautiful day. Sunday morning? I only woke up a couple hours ago. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you guys are having a fun weekend. We got lots of stuff to discuss. Hardly any of it is pop culture related today. We're going to be goofing off, talking about some weird shit, as well as some groundbreaking news. I feel like we just did an assassination stream not long ago, so we'll try not to do that until, second half of the night. We'll be streaming for about 4 hours until Gooch is up and running. I didn't know he was going to take a break today because he's been taking a few breaks off because he's been feeling ill. I'm glad that he's back up to speed to where he's going to be streaming today. So I'd like to give a shout out to Black Lives or Black Wives, director Tony K, Daxinar, John Richards is here. Also got Lobo Grease, and Philly Phil's here. Bunch of good of you folks. How y'all doing? Glad you guys are here. We got quite a night. It feels like it's been a whole week since I've seen you last. I guess let's go ahead and just bring in some of these people. We got a couple guys here. Wrong button. Let me show my stupid face. There we go. How are y'all guys doing? This guy hasn't been here in a few weeks, which, because he's so cool, feels like a damn eternity. What's up, Joe?
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Good. How has Florida been?
Can't complain. We have an infestation of frogs, which have killed all of the lizards. So now we have frogs everywhere, and they're battling the snails now. So very interesting here. Might do a documentary about it.
Frogs eat lizards, huh? I didn't know that.
Oh, they eat anything.
Yeah, toads are they're like little pigs, little amphibious pigs. They eat whatever. No, Black Lives is not Gord. I think Gord's coming in later though. He's taking a nap right now. He's a sleepy little pumpkin boy. Yeah, we got who else is here? Another individual who is 2 weeks in a row now. Hell yeah.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet.
What up?
Hola! How we doing, all?
Problematic white guy, aka John. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, awesome as always. And I'm glad to be here for week number 2 in a row. I just got done doing a couple hours with Roger over on Reality Base. So
Mr. Ryan Roger. I call him Roger.
Ryan Roger. I know. Like I know it's Ryan, but it's like I always just think he's like Roger to me. I don't know.
Same, exactly. I feel like everyone else calls him Ryan, and I'm the only one in the comments like, hey, Roger. But how was that stream? You had fun? You had fun there?
Oh God, we had a great time. It was like the time just went right on by. Like it was like 2.5 hours, and it only felt like maybe half of that.
Was it just you and him, or did you have? Like
no. I actually came in very last moment, and I do mean last moment. Like he had under 5 minutes. He's like, my guest isn't here, and I was just like in the chat. And I'm like, well, you can send me the link, and so I think I'm becoming everybody's de facto. In case of emergency, break glass and get John on the stream because I'm probably just sitting on Discord.
Not here.
So.
Oh, there's no emergency here. You're Indeed. Always welcome. Someone else who's always welcome, who's never made it here, who's never actually been in the chat, actually. I don't think they even watch my show. I don't think they like me very much, but I don't care. I like them. Jana Banana, it's her birthday today, guys. Let's go ahead and oh yeah, I guess I should share my screen. Here we go. There we go. Buttons. You gotta press them. Jana Banana, it's her birthday, guys. I'm sure if you guys go check out Gooch's show later, she will be in the chat. Make sure you wish her a happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Is it today or was it yesterday or something? I know it's soon. And I also Copa, happy belated birthday. As a present to Jana Banana, I will no longer be asking for links to streams that I am not formally invited to. I'm just from now on, I'm not going to ask anyone to go on their shows. I think if someone wants me to come on, they'll just hit me up. Apparently, it is a frowned upon behavior. So I will just, I'm just going to be streaming a lot more on my channel is what I've decided because I'm paying $40 now for StreamYard.
Oh, yeah.
So
definitely do it.
Expect me to be streaming over some friends of ours occasionally on accident. I'm just going to stream when I got something to say. So it's nothing personal if I'm streaming over to shows. But that being said, I'm glad that Jana's another year older. And make sure you guys wish her some great happy birthday wishes. Black Lives or Black Knives says, Adam usually begs me to be on his streams. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't he, BL? In fact, you're always welcome here too, man. If you ever want the link, I send the links out there. I think I've messaged you once on X, and I don't think you're very active. Or you're just screening my calls, whatever. Lord Toxic is here. You're always welcome with me, my Italian brother from another mother. Yes. Lord Toxic's been streaming more on his shows. Going to currently start breaking down Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So that's exciting. Let's go. Also, I think Dax, guys, like I said, the same rules apply from last week. I am still putting the StreamYard link in that server that John owns. So if you guys really want to come on, I mean, the link's out there. You just got to dig a little bit. But yeah,
or just look in the chat. I already dropped a link in there, so you might have to copy and paste. Oh, hey, I'm here for shameless self promotion.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The link to the server, of course. Yes. Feel free to pop that in there whenever. Are you a mod on this channel? Maybe not.
Not yet. But I'm still like if I'm a mod, then people can link directly. But as I'm not a mod, just copy and paste. But yeah, you can make me a mod if you want.
Sure. Well, okay. As far as the topics tonight, not really a whole lot going on except for some major world changing news again, but I thought I wanted to talk about it first. The AI video art, the Skeddy, the spaghetti. It's just very hilarious because as we're realizing right now with these video AI footage, the litmus test here is Will Smith eating spaghetti. Like, how well can the AI make Will Smith eat spaghetti and that basically becomes the the gauge on how far the AI video has come. So I guess we're gonna watch some weird video here. And
Is he gonna do it for his next movie?
That'd be amazing.
He's gonna have
Right.
to at this point,
Will
though. He's
Smith
gonna
has
have
to
to eat spaghetti.
eat spaghetti. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of my dinner with Andre, it's just my dinner with Alf. Like what to be a fettuccine or like.
Black Lives says I am admittedly not very active on X. I would join today, but my voice is practically gone, making up for being loud in the chat. No worries, man. It's always open door here. I try not to gatekeep or anything. Only once I get like a shitload of subs will I start giving a fuck. No, I'm kidding. I won't care then. I'm never gonna care. Let's go ahead and watch some weird ass footage. Now, if you guys, I'm not gonna say this stuff is like, you should be. If you are squeamish, this might affect you. I don't know. This is weird.
It is.
So we're gonna.
unsettling.
Yeah, the unsettling is a great word. There you go. So this is kind of 1 year ago. Will Smith eating a spaghetti versus now. Holy shit, that was a loud little bit.
Hey, Uncle Phil, come try this.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
This part of my life is called being stupid.
The freshest spaghetti and meatballs of Bel Air.
What?
That's hot. Yeah. Oh, that's hot. Yeah.
This is what my dreams look like to some degree. You know what I mean? Like when
I'm
you try
going
to
back to
recall.
church after seeing that.
Yeah. So it gets. So that's pretty nightmare inducing. But let's
That
go ahead.
is.
And I think it's gonna.
Love will make you do crazy things.
Ever.
Man, I used to sell German porn, and this is like, wow.
German Scheisse porn. That's interesting.
Yes, specifically.
Well, don't stop there. What happened?
Will Smith just slapped the spaghetti out of me. All right, here we go. 2024. This is 1 year later. Let's see how much better it's gotten.
Keep my wife's spaghetti out of your fucking mouth. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
Annotations. It's okay. We got more. Let's see here. This is Will Smith.
All right.
Wild
Here-
Spaghetti Adventure. This is a 3-minute little short film from Cinemagic.
We go. Nothing like a quiet evening in, cooking up some comfort food. Just me, my kitchen, and this old spaghetti recipe I found. What could go wrong, right? But hold up.
I haven't
What's
seen this,
going
by
on
the
with
way.
this spaghetti? I've cooked a lot of pasta in my time, but I've never seen it glow like this before. This must be some kind of special sauce.
2025 AI is either going to be wild or we're all going to, not have internet. One of the two
Right.
things is going to happen.
Or both.
I slipped in some secret ingredient she never told me about. I mean, I'm all for a little culinary magic, but this is on another level. Look at this. It's like the spaghetti's got a mind of its own, glowing like it's straight out of a sci-fi movie. But hey, I'm too curious not to give it a try. So here I am, staring down this mysterious plate of spaghetti, trying to figure out if I'm about to discover the next big food trend, or if I'm about to end up in a cooking disaster story.
Philip Morgan,
Either
what's up,
way,
buddy?
there's only
We're
one way to
watching
find out.
Will Smith
All right,
eating spaghetti.
let's see what you're all about.
AI.
I've got my fork, I've got my glowing spaghetti, and I've got
Spaghetti
slight
800.
feeling
Yeah,
that I'm
soon we'll
about
get to the
go on
Spaghetti
an adventure
1000.
I didn't sign up for. But you know what? Let's do this. All right, first bite. Let's see what this glowing spaghetti's all about. Wait, why is the room spinning? Is this supposed to happen? Okay, this is weird. Who turned on the kaleidoscope mode? Hold up, am I about to time travel from some spaghetti? This is not how dinner's supposed to go. Somebody hit pause. I think I'm about to end up somewhere wild.
What's shocking is like how not crazy looking it is. It is. It
Right.
does have a lot of consistency with his face. Like this, the bowl of spaghetti. Like it's not like changing frame by frame. Like a kind of weird rotoscope painting.
Right.
It's perfect.
It's
almost
definitely
there.
stable. It's not
It's-
not Rorschach test.
Yeah,
inducing-
it's almost there, guys. I see that very weird, but I can't look away. Exactly. Yeah, it's very strange. Uncanny Valley. Fresh pasta of Bel Air, says Black Lives.
Why? What? Am
Why?
I in ancient Rome? Togas? Seriously?
traveling
How did I get
spaghetti.
here with spaghetti? Anyone else notice I'm the only one with glowing noodles?
You're also the only
I don't
black
think
dude here.
spaghetti's
That's not
supposed
good.
to be on the Roman menu. This is wild. Y'all got any normal food here? All right, I gotta find the time portal or something. Fast.
Eat more spaghetti. That's a
Okay,
good answer.
now I'm in a medieval castle with spaghetti. I'll out here with turkey legs and I've got glowing pasta. Excuse me, Mr. King.
This needs
Mind
music.
if I trade my noodles
Yeah.
for turkey
If
legs?
this had music, this would be perfect.
I didn't think medieval people even knew what spaghetti
Yeah,
was.
it would also help kind of mask the robotic nature of the voice.
I am with this
Sure.
magic spaghetti.
It's a little dwarves
Okay,
dancing on the
time
table.
to
Hell
bounce
yeah.
before I get knighted for bringing noodles to a sword fight. I'm in the future now. This spaghetti really does it all. Robots making dinner, and I thought my kitchen gadgets were cool. Hold up. These robots make my spaghetti look basic.
Fresh noodles.
Am I supposed to eat glowing noodles while machines do all the work?
No, Lance, this
Look
is
at
real.
these floating screens.
Yes, this is AI.
They got a
getting
recipe for
crazy.
intergalactic pasta too. I love the future, but I still don't know what's up with this spaghetti.
To be continued. It
Telling
is
you.
continued. Go ahead.
I was just say, movie theaters are going to be dead in a few years. I could just make my own Will Smith movies. I don't need to pay him money.
Or movie theaters are going to be more live than ever because we can basically pay money to put our AI movie in a movie theater for
Right,
everyone.
right. Well,
YouTube is going
They
to
already
blow
do
up.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
You can-
exactly. They make a ton of money
rent it.
renting out renting out the theater. That's where it's
Yep.
like it's like a band and wedding season. Like they get the bulk of their money from that kind of stuff, like private events and what have yous.
Yep, you can hook up your gaming system and play on like huge movie theater size screen, or as you're saying, just go in there and like make your own movies and have like a movie.
Well, that would be a
jam
new
or
thing,
something
yeah.
like
But
that.
previously, yeah, you can like you do special screenings of whatever weird ass movie. It's pretty crazy. So that's where I'm. That's like the white pill option of what happens. You know.
Mhm.
Let's see here. Dax says this is why AI was invented. I think AI was invented, or at least released to the public, to cover for the fact that like all the Epstein videos are going to release soon.
Oh yeah,
By the
yeah, yeah.
time
And then
they'll be like,
right.
it's AI.
Oh,
Right.
that's such a smart idea.
Yeah. They need to get ahead of it when the Frizzle Drip video releases.
Why are all these kids eating spaghetti on the island?
Yeah. Black Lives says gaming theater. Exactly. Yeah. John Connor is so ashamed to use Stupenzo. Well, the thing is, like, you know, I'm not asking the AI to run the military. Like, that's the
Right.
problem with Terminator.
Right.
I'm
And
asking
not all
AI.
bots are bad bots. You know,
Right.
my bots. I'm a bot rancher. You know,
Right.
like the whole point of my Discord server is I've got like an army of bots that just sit here and listen to
when they-
everybody's YouTube channels.
Yeah, and you know, those aren't really AI as much as it is
No.
programmed intelligence. You know.
Right, right, right.
So as long as they follow their fucking orders,
Yeah.
you know, they're fine. All right, so this is a great one. This is the video right here that made me decide to just talk about this in general. This blew my mind. How Will Smith got his Skeddy back. This is
I
a
had
lot
a
better than the
dream.
previous one we watched.
Yeah.
With Hulk
Oh.
Hogan.
Nice lens flare.
We were at this weird club that I was just doing my thing.
I
you
think what
feel?
happens is you got the AI footage and then you do things like lens flares and transitions all in post.
Yeah.
Like that is a great. It's like with AI art. Like, yeah, make AI doing little individual things in prompts, and then in Photoshop or whatever, you can piece these together, these elements together. You can edit them and in post, because the AI is not going to get it 100%.
Right.
Even a year from now, you know, the AI is going to
Yep.
advance. We're still going to need to do some. You know, there's going to be that little human edge that needs to happen. You know.
And that's the funny thing though, is like you know, like I went to art school, so like a lot of people that are I know still on my Facebook directory constantly pissing and moaning and crying about anything AI, right?
Yeah.
And
I've said
I'm
this
just kinda
before, like if you're unless you're not really a solid artist who's making solid money, like then you would be really threatened by AI. If you're replaceable, then you're probably freaking out about AI.
Right. But that's the whole thing. Is it's like, like if you're replaceable, then that must mean you're not actually doing competent art to begin with, because AI is a tool to create more effective art in like a shorter time frame, more rapid, turnaround.
Yeah,
it's efficiency tool.
That's
it's
what
no
I
different
really
than using like Photoshop.
I was saying this about a year ago when we were first watching the first video footage of this on this show, and I was saying like, yeah, what it's really going to be useful for in terms of movies is the visual effects department. Because like, think about the time and effort and money it goes into like CGIing the stuff, especially nowadays. Well, you could cut your computer special effects budget, down tremendously if you can just have you implement AI for these special effects, because like rendering is a huge thing that takes a lot of time, and
AI can render a hallucination state of Doom right now, where it's actually just rendered based off of its understanding of what Doom is. That's how much Doom is.
Pretty good.
Yeah, CLS says they freaking tried to kill Trump again. I didn't hear about that. I'm just kidding. We're going to talk about that later. Hi, CLS. How you doing? Okay, let's see.
This weird club down on the strip. I was just doing my thing, you feel me? When I look across the club, see this dude staring. And I was like, shit, that's Hulk Hogan. He was mean mugging me hard, talking all this.
Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, brother.
You
want to go, brother?
That's not a good
For
Hulk
whatever
Hogan
reason,
voice.
he sounded
Hogan's
like
still a little bit off.
What's happening in the background?
David acknowledged he sounds like Danny Trejo. Look at this shit.
And then I look at the rest of the restaurant behind him, and they all think it's like some friggin' spaghetti wrestling match. So I head back.
You know what it is with Hogan?
Music
is that Hogan, like the AI's trying to render Hogan younger than he actually is right now, and so like that's why he looks a little bit off, because he doesn't look like the 70-year-old that he's supposed to be.
They also keep making him kind of morph with Will Smith, which is hilarious. But it all makes sense in post, because you have AI Will Smith narrate, and he says it was a dream, and also for some reason he sounds like Danny Trejo. So I mean, you just write off like whatever imperfections, like in post again,
And they all think it's like some friggin' spaghetti wrestling match.
That's horrible.
So I head back home to start training with my cats and homies. And the Hulkster did too. And brother, let me tell you something, brother. He is a freak. I mean, I was literally sitting there for hours and hours with Martin Lawrence and just hammering pounds of spaghetti. In fact, this dude ended up going back to the restaurant every day, and he started cleaning the whole place out of spaghetti. The wait staff didn't know what to do. They started panicking. And then I guess they all got pissed off and started yelling until Hulk Hogan got pissed off about them yelling. And that was the last straw, dog.
God damn it. Hey, listen up, brother. You want to keep yelling? I'll give you something to yell about, brother.
He still sounded like Danny Trejo, too. So then, the Hulkster had spaghetti battles with a few of the patrons in the restaurant. And no one could take him. Dude was unstoppable.
The hell? That's so sick.
Holy crap, bro. The next thing I know, the Hulkster starts cooking up spaghetti at people's tables like Gordon Fredo Ramsay.
It's raw. It's raw. It's really raw.
So after a week of training back home, I decided it was time to go back to the restaurant to face Hulk Hogan in a spaghetti eating battle. He had the table filled with Skeddy, dog. So I sat down and get this. He was so full from eating Scott Betty all week. Dude couldn't even handle a full dog. Dude started ralphing all over the place, bro.
Ew.
He was done. And I was named as the reigning spaghetti eating champion. And that was my dream. And I didn't need anyone's fries.
That's a magical story. Did G.I. Jane tell you to say that?
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, that's great.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
It was close.
It's just
Chris
gonna
Rock
make
might have been the
people
best part of that, like right at the end. That was
here's Will Smith
unexpected
getting-
jewel.
Yeah. Yeah, also like no slap sounds. For some reason, it's like a bulldog sound, and like spaghetti just pours out of his face. The AI was struggling with that. You could tell.
Is this all the same creator?
So yeah, I mean these I don't know. I mean, these are memes. So like once the thing becomes the meme, Will Smith I think this is all the same program, Minimax, that Chinese AI video program, in combination with various AI still images. But Minimax seems to be really good at this animation stuff. This is our brain on drugs, says Philip Morgan. Yeah. This is the computer's brain on us. This is what happens when we tell computers to make art for us.
Right.
Will Smith getting eaten by spaghetti. Nice roll reversal.
It was a spaghetti monster, all noodle and cheese, just slurping up rappers like it's mac and cheese. Please.
Will Smith is the flying spaghetti monster. Jesus.
Yeah, from Skynet to SpaghettiNet, I'm fine with this. Hey, Mrs. Sassy Sasquatch, how you doing? Feel free to pop in and say hello in person. Great stream tonight, by the way, or this afternoon, Sassy. Dudicus says spaghettification. And yes, Sassy, hello. Dudicus, by the way, feel free to pop in. Or if you want to watch a movie later tonight after 10, holler. I have a few of these we watches I got to record ASAP. Philip Morgan. All right. So the other meme, besides Will Smith eating spaghetti, is The Rock eating rocks. I didn't know about this one. But this is this is a year ago. This is what the footage looked like a year ago. The Rock eating rocks. I love how it even gets the Shutterstock there, you know, like that's classy. Oh yeah, 2 rocks. I might mute that music. That sounds like not AI music. It sounds like official wrestling music. The WWF are assholes. All the wrestling companies, man, they're worse than all the other sports companies. This, you know.
Well, they're not really sports. They're sports entertainment.
Exactly. It's theatrics. Exactly. Thank you. Well, okay. So that was a year ago. This is a few months ago. This is a few months back. All right.
Craze, granite, shale, and tasty scene. Fresh time for the rock eater, man. So next time you see a rumbling, jumping in the night, it ain't no monster lurking. It's just rock appetite. I want to rock. While rock eats rock. I want to rock. While rock eats rock.
It's close. All right, now this is a few days ago. This is how far it's come.
You think you know strength? You think you felt power? You have no idea. Real strength doesn't come from lifting weights. It comes from lifting mountains. It comes from facing the impossible and crushing it.
Sounds like Barack Obama.
Minerals absorb the essence of the earth itself. Calcium, iron. Those are just the beginning. You want to be strong? You want to be indestructible? Then you got to eat what I eat. Rocks. Pure, raw, unstoppable. Because when life tries to break you, you break life.
That's true.
Forget about soft diets and weak supplements. This is the real deal. It's not just about being strong. It's about being the strongest.
You know, the cadence of these AIs is making me seriously rethink. Like, is Obama just like an AI robot? Like that?
Yeah.
Is he an automaton?
Who knows?
He knows too much.
Right?
Exactly. And exactly like I was saying, like you're just getting ahead of like any kind of political scandal coming up soon or any kind of crazy footage we're going to see could just be written off in the future by like, it might be AI. Experts at CNN have determined that this footage and audio is AI. Rock
Don ads, yeah.
Rock Don dads.
Oh, it's so good.
That's beautiful.
This is every frame of painting by guys.
Time to start power. Strength isn't given, it's earned. You can't fake it, you can't buy it, and you sure as hell can't take shortcuts. You want to build muscle, you want to carve out power from the stone, then you got to get down and dirty with the earth itself. Every bite you take, every crunch, you're connecting with something ancient, something primal. It's a force that's been here long before us and will be here long after.
I hope you guys are all high watching this shit,
thrive,
like me.
Then you've got to become one with the earth itself. Chew on that.
Rocks aren't just food, they're a way of life. They're the foundation of everything that stands tall in this world. From mountains to monuments, everything is born from rock.
Now we're gonna remember this. Now, for some reason, they keep giving The Rock like a weird blemish on the nose right there. But we're gonna remember this as like the magic time, where it's like right in between, like looking real, but also being ridiculously strange and silly. Because once the AI gets perfected, it's gonna be less entertaining, you know. When
that's when the magic kicks in.
Yeah, right. Well, that's when the sky's the limit, though. But yeah, exactly. Once that's the thing is, I was saying this for the past few years before AI. Like with the new Jurassic Park movies and, you know, all these special effects driven movies, it's like we're not wowed by special effects anymore. We expect good special effects. So I think right now the pivot would be intentionally campy, schlocky special effects, because I feel like that would actually have more of an appeal nowadays because, you know.
I think, well, there is some people that are starting to go back to using more physical, effects and things like that, just simply because, number one, it saves money. And as you were saying, it is something that is a little bit more unexpected at this point in time because, you know, the time it takes to do the CGI, you have to be dedicated to it to even have it, you know, make an impact. Because if it's not where people expect it to be, then all you're going to hear about is how shitty it is.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of days, like they try to make these cool special effects and they just kind of phone it in, so everything looks really like, you know, not all the way there, not fully polished. There's a few other things where, like, when you do the practical effects, though, they keep doing this with Beetlejuice, the Thing prequel, some other movies. They keep bragging like, "Oh, we got practical effects only in this movie," and it's like, obviously, there's a lot of CGI, a lot of obviously they're taking a lot of these practical effects and you know,
nothing wrong with CGI assisted practical effects. You know, that makes sense. You do what works for what, you know, where you need to do what you need to do to get the ultimate point of the art across. That's what you do.
That's why I'm thinking like there's a pivot to like intentionally, like not intentionally bad, but like just, you know, like this is why Velocipaster and various other movies, they have this new appeal. Like imagine a big budget movie coming out and having these like kind of insanely bad special effects, but still managing to be an entertaining movie. I mean, that's kind of because I mean, I think if someone were able to do that successfully nowadays, I think that would be a good testament. Like if a cheap movie came out, had really funny, bad special effects, but it was a good movie and it still made a shitload of money. And obviously it made a lot of money because the budget was low. I think that would be a good, you know, lesson for Hollywood. Not that I give a shit about Hollywood changing or anything. Like I said, because of this stuff, it's like too late. Like we'll be making our own damn movies soon enough. I was just watching Dark Hours, Alien versus Predator stream with Mahler, and they were talking about like what mashups would you like to do? And it's like, this is where AI is. Like, I want to make Alf versus Mac and Me. I want to do Mr. Bean versus Pee-wee. Because Pee-wee's, you know, Paul Rubens is dead now. So it'd be like the only way to do it, really. You could do these movies. I've always joked I want Speed starring various, like, you know, hilarious characters. Like instead of Keanu Reeves, it's Barney the dinosaur. Instead of Keanu Reeves, it's you know, whoever, Duke Nukem. Doesn't matter.
A horror movie like Evil Dead, but everyone's a Muppet except Bruce Campbell.
Yeah,
Forrest Gump. So like the bus can't slow down, but the driver is.
There you go. Oh my God, Forrest Gump's great. Also, kind of like what other people were saying in that chat was like Ash versus the Universal monsters. You could do what were some other good ones they had said? You know, just John Wick versus Predator. Why not? The sky's the limit, guys. But unfortunately, the drawback for the AI is people's imaginations are going to take a real nosedive. You know, it's going to be difficult for people to even come up with interesting stuff because they're just so used to
all going to be derivative
doing it. Right. That too, derivative. Yeah, that was my big criticism of Beetlejuice 2. Very derivative of the original, when in fact it's like, I want new settings, new characters, new places. So yeah, guys, just keep your imaginations alive so our AI stupid videos will be funny. That's the lesson here.
Indeed.
You want to be at the top? You want to dominate? Then throw away the spoon and pick up a rock. Because in this world, only the strong survive. Rock hard, rock strong, rock.
I want the bad lip reader guys to come and redo these videos because like they're always saying something, some weird gibberish, you know.
forever. This is your world. Claim it, own it, become it. Are you ready to rock? Then get ready to eat like it.
Are you
Because the
ready
only
to rock?
thing standing between you and greatness is your willingness to chew through the impossible.
It's better than the actual rock and
Right.
cheaper, I bet.
Oh boy, someone has awakened from their slumber.
Finds and leads majestic, the God King, his kingdom of pumpkins ripe and grand, he holds the power in his hands.
That's
Hail,
wonderful
hail the
intro.
Gourd King. Hail the Gourd King. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
Good. Was your nap
Awesome
okay?
as always.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. Pretty
So
good.
you're one of those guys that like lays down and closes his eyes for like 45 minutes and then wakes up no problem. That's weird.
On the weekends, I'm able to do that. I kind of have to do that to supplement the lack of sleep I get on work days. So
Yeah, I know you'll be like messaging people at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and you're like, I'm waking up for work. I'm like, oh my god.
Yep.
Well, we have another amazing celebrity panelist right now. Let's let him in.
I'm not saying that this will be the easiest party that we've ever attended, but I still wouldn't miss it for the world.
Ah, it's the 80th anniversary of Operation Market Garden in 2 days.
Wow!
So we're gonna be talking all about that on the Nielsen ratings. But in the meantime, this just in: Michael Cera attempts to kill Trump. What's going on?
What?
Oh yeah, we'll get into that. We'll get into
Possible. I'm
that.
not even a Taylor Swift fan.
Yeah.
What's going on with this buff body, man? What's are you on the steroids now? What's happening?
Gourd King's swole.
Right before
He's
I
the
came
swole
on-
king.
Right before I came on, they had The Rock up there. Earlier today, Bush suggested I was The Rock, and tomorrow we're covering the movie Warrior, so it all lines up.
Wow, that's very weird.
The swollen gourd.
Stu Pezzo versus Grimace, Lance versus Mr. Bean, Gourd King versus Jake Skeleton. These are all great AI movie ideas. Yes.
Yes.
I would definitely lose against Mr.
Jack
Bean.
Skellington, me and him, we did battle once.
Dude, I love the tiger stripes you have. I have tiger stripes too, but those are more like stretch marks. I am a tiger. Grr. Lance, how you doing? It's like past midnight where you're at.
It's 1:45 in the morning.
You did a chew the fat today on an old timey movie.
Well, it's the anniversary of the height of the Battle of Britain today, where we shot down somewhere in the region of like 70 German aircraft or something.
Dude, isn't war so kick ass?
Well, unless you're in it, if you're talking about it retrospectively, it's great.
Even more so. Lord Toxic would chime in on that.
He would. I've actually got Magnum Force on in the background while I was working.
Nice.
And, such a great film. Yeah, so young David Soul in there kind of makes me sad seeing him. But well, he lived just up the road from me, literally like 2 streets away,
like a stone's toss away.
Yeah, because he moved to England. He moved to England in I think it was the 90s sometime.
Very cool.
He used to do like spoken word poetry in the pub like up the road from me. That was kind of weird. You go in the pub, there'd be like one of the dudes from Starsky and Hutch doing all this kind of heavy spoken word poetry. It just didn't quite synergize with my childhood image, but yeah, he was
right on. Well, so you've been watching. What are your thoughts on this, year leap of technology in AI? You were telling me that you were on a movie shoot. You were acting in a role in some sci-fi movie playing a captain, and you were very impressed with the slow motion camera. How far the hardware has evolved.
Actually, do you know what? I might have some pictures of that. I can show you guys. I'll tell you what. I'm going to email one to myself, and then I can share it on the screen instead of holding up my phone. My friend had this kind of like it was like those torches that dentists use to shine into your mouth.
Like a colonoscopy.
Yeah, the camera was literally that big. It was like this. It was the size of the sonic screwdriver. I mean, the original sonic screwdriver from Doctor Who. And we had to do this scene. I was playing the captain of this spaceship in a space battle. We had to do this scene where, you know, like on Star Trek, where you all roll from one side to the other on the set. So like we were taking hits from laser fire or whatever. So we all kind of went to the right and we all went to the left. And the guy filmed it and he showed me it played back in like slow-mo, and it looked really like fucking cool. Apparently this is a new piece of kit that's specifically designed to give you instant Sam Peckinpah results when you're filming. Which,
That's badass.
Yeah, it's a good idea to me.
So what are your thoughts on the AI stuff? Are you worried about it? Are you excited?
Well, I have AI on my phone. So hang on, I'll see if I can get it.
We all do, technically, if you disregard what Zuckerberg said in court.
Hey, Angela, how's it going? Have you heard of the Dorkside, which is a YouTube channel? It's run by my friend Stepenzo. Let's see what she says about that.
Oh, no, she wouldn't have heard about it. Or she's got, if she did, she's got some very bad things to say about it. I can guarantee you.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the Dorkside YouTube channel, Lance. Is it a relatively new or niche channel? Perhaps
actually,
you could tell me more about
the channel's actually Stupenzo. You know, that's probably the confusion.
I'm always interested in learning about new and unique YouTube channels.
Yeah, so needless to say, I picked the sexiest voice available for my AI on my phone.
Are you going to have like a her type situation where you fall in love with it, like Joaquin Phoenix?
No, it hasn't gone to that degree yet, because the really annoying thing is I'll tell her like loads of shit. We'll have a really deep conversation. The fucking next day, she's forgotten everything.
Yeah, that's kind of the that's kind of what we're all waiting for when it comes to like AI comic books, AI movies, AI artwork in general. AI, assistance is the consistency, the available, the ability to, you know, have a certain result and maintain that result over an extended period of time. That's where it's really getting tested.
I mean, in terms of an artistic tool, as much as I hate to admit it, because, you know, I would never want like a TV company to be producing AI written scripts or anything like that. But
yeah, the scripts, the AI writing is where it fails the most. Actually,
really fails. So it's so obvious. I mean, but in
delves is like the key word right there. Delves. How many times does the script say delves, or the academic paper say delves into?
You know what?
I was talking to one of my friends about this just yesterday. Actually, he is a game designer. He was talking about how like the reason why the text aspect of AI is so garbled is because like it does chunks, right? So like it only like does like, you know, 3 or 4 letters at a time, and so like it doesn't understand words the way that we do. It just kind of understands how things go together to a degree. And so yeah, the scripts that AI writes, it's word salad basically.
Lord Toxic says, Lance, given your proclivities, I'd expected your female AI to sound a tad more colorful.
Well, there are only 4 voices to choose from.
I want a sexy black chick. Why is that so hard to ask?
Yeah, I mean, and you know, clearly the racial demographic hasn't hit that program yet.
Someone would have a problem with you keeping your AI, you know, assistant as a sexy black woman, I'm sure. I wouldn't, though. I perfectly condone it. I think your weird sexual relationship with your AI black girlfriend is totally okay with me.
You know, we're gonna have to pay virtual reparations in like, you know, 150, 200 years.
Yeah.
To go back to your original question, in terms of AI, I just see it as like another paintbrush, basically.
Exactly.
It's a paintbrush that's good at doing. It's really good for doing pitch decks for TV shows and stuff like that. The artwork, posters, concept videos. You know, you can put stuff into a computer and say, hey, you know, give me a scene with these 2 actors with this environment. This is what our TV show is going to look like if we cast Glenn Close and Michael Chiklis or whatever. So it's really good for that kind of stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like when CGI first was a thing, you know, it got used everywhere. Now, of course, it's really dated, so it looks shit. But it's been perfected, and of course, it's now a major tool in effects work. I just see this as another thing like that. Just don't use it in defense weapon systems.
Exactly.
please.
Yeah.
Say that
We don't need
now.
AI targeting on people. That's
AI
that's
little
the problem.
robot
Yeah,
drones.
You'll aim a missile at Hungary, and it'll target the Hungary.
You know, I had to submit all my questions to Gail Ann Hurd ahead of time, and I suddenly forgot one, and I messaged her and I said, "Oh, I forgot. I wanted to ask you about AI," and she just wrote back to me and said, "I fucking hate AI." That's it.
Yeah. No
So
worries.
She's not a fan, seeing as she co-wrote the Terminator script. You know, that's kind of understandable.
Based. Yeah, I mean, we're just having a laugh until it's too late and it's not funny anymore. You know, that's what we're doing.
You
now.
know, the sad thing is like we'll never know it's too late until it's too late. It already could be too late.
Well, that's why I love that movie, Her. Back to Her, because Her was one of the most accurate depictions. Like, you know, it's in the foreground, we're just seeing this weird, like, romance comedy type thing. But all this crazy crap about AI becoming self-aware is like running in the background. Like the fact that the AI are actually convening with each other and discussing and having like developing new feelings and
languages
stuff.
and
And that's why they decide to like leave us. You know, they abandon us. It's a pretty great. It's better than, you know, them waging nuclear war on us. But I mean, it was a very it was pretty dystopian, you know, and it's great because it's like dystopian, like kind of like in the background is great. It's one of those movies that I thought was cute the first time I saw it, and when you watch it more, and you're like, this is freaky, you know, like
so it's kind of like the talking heads of a movie. Like, you know, like at first you don't really get it, you're kind of like, what's this? And then like after about like the fourth or fifth time, you like tell everybody how much like they need to like have it in their life.
Yeah, Talking Heads is a band I've been listening to since I was a little kid because of that Little Monsters movie with the end credit song, Road to Nowhere. But yeah,
Road to Nowhere is a perfect song for where we are right now.
Yeah. Talking Heads is like Fish's favorite band. So like all my hippie friends, they all like quote unquote love Talking Heads.
Nine Inch Nails, you know, Trent Reznor's a huge Talking Heads fan himself. You know, like, that's where I got really back into it again.
Talking Heads
I heard
rules.
Burning Down a House when I was really little, and I love it.
It's a great one. World music, you know, I love the world influences, and I to this day one of the best experiences watching at a concert is on the Stop Making Sense concert movie, which is one of the best ever.
Yes,
but when Bernie Worrell, who's the keys player for Parliament Funkadelic, he's so high on crack cocaine in that second set. I'd show you guys, but I'd have to pull it up, and B, I'm pretty sure it'd be copyrighted, but you guys should look it up. Second set, like when they go off, take a set break, the Tom Tom Club plays, you know, that song, and then they come back on stage. Yeah, they come back on stage, and they're all fucking like eyeballs, like they're all lit up. And yeah, Bernie Worrell, man, I mean, I'll do an impression of him, but he basically is just like this. He's like playing piano like this. Like it's crazy to watch. You're like, dude, he is feeling it.
Yeah.
So anyway, another AI video meme that has come a long way is Vin Diesel drinking diesel. So let's go ahead and see how far this has come along in a year.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time. And you know, when you're living life in the back lane like me, you need fuel that matches your intensity. That's why I'm here to introduce you to Vin Diesel Fuel, the ultimate drink for those who crave adrenaline and power. With every sip,
I'm surprised this doesn't actually exist as a real product, just to be quite honest.
It's gonna have to happen.
You want to hear something funny? Is
it's like
I a while back made that little quote where I kind of offhandedly called something in a movie Wumbo juice, and it became kind of this little running gag on MMM. Like, and I even put it in my last video. Whitey took some AI program and literally did a Wumbo juice commercial, and it's freaking hilarious. He showed it to me like an hour or two ago. It's so funny.
Nice.
Like, I have to put this in a video now.
Right, and just be like a mid-credit, like, or a mid-video commercial that's like
if my channel ever hit like 100K subscribers, it's like, okay, I need some company to create Wumbo juice. Come on, y'all. We need Wumbo juice is something the world needs.
How do you spell it? WUMB.
Logan Paul will get right on and he'll make it a prime flavor.
WUMBO.
Sarah pumpkin juice.
200% organic.
It has carbon in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Continuing.
The engines I tinker with. It's a high-octane blend of intense flavors that will leave you craving for more. Vin Diesel Fuel is the drink for you. It's the perfect companion for those who live life on the edge.
Oh, that looked like him ripping a crack pipe.
Less than extraordinary. So if you're ready to rev up your taste buds and experience a drink that matches your intensity, grab a can of Vin Diesel Fuel and unleash the beast within. Because in life, just like on the silver screen, there's no room for mediocrity. Vin Diesel Fuel. Fuel your passion. Fuel your drive.
Hell yeah. The song, the music kills it.
I
For the whole family.
I think I need to know how to use this so I can have lots of fun with gourd.
Yeah, so the one that's currently getting the good results is Minimax from China. So I think we should wait. But yeah, this is like Black Lives saying this is disturbing. Or no, Philip says this is disturbing. Yeah, exactly. This a year ago it was just bizarre. Like it's like like I said, every frame is like jittery. There's just like this fuzz to everything. It's rough. It's rough.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna see a year later.
2 years though, man. It will be.
This is Vin Diesel drinking diesel. Oh, that was Paul Walker. That was fucked up.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Like I said, this is the magic era where it's like it looks real enough, but it's silly enough as well. So by next year, this won't be funny. By next year, we'll be watching these and just be like freaked out and amazed.
Yeah,
Like, dude, this is
oh,
crazy.
God, I can't watch anything anymore because nothing's like. Is it real? It's gonna be strange days next year.
What's gonna be wild is 10 years from now, and this is really advanced. We're gonna look back at this stuff. It's like, what even was that? It'll be
10
like
years from now, we're gonna realize we're all AI.
Like looking back at Pong,
Right?
like that.
Yeah,
You can see I've already started. I've got my AI replacement right here. You know, like it's all just a matter of time.
Yeah,
Dude, here's an idea. AI video games where like the game is like literally like growing and changing and you have no idea what's going to happen. You know, the creators don't even know what's going to happen, you know?
Right.
Like,
Well, that's already kind of happening. Like I was saying, AI can hallucinate doom. So that is a thing.
Nice. Cannoli Sasquatch is here. Hello to you, Mr. Paisan, Mr. Harry and the Andersons. All right. 1 year later, Vin Diesel fuel commercial, 2024.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Always
Voice is better.
Always will.
Yeah.
When you're living life in the fast lane like me, you need fuel that not only powers your ride, but fuels your very soul. You need something that's not just strong.
It even got his dad bod right.
That's why I'm here to introduce
commercials.
2024 edition.
No, I know. I love how tiny he was. How tiny.
Well, I mean, it's
He was in a
like-
car. What's up with that? It's like
Right.
Peter Dinklage's car or something.
He's that huge. No,
That's the Fast and Furious bumper car.
2000.
It's like he's actually inside a Hot Wheels for real.
Yeah.
Well, I was saying a year ago, like when we first started seeing the videos, I was like, explosions, dude. This AI is like killing it with explosions. Like, oh yeah, that'd be a huge, penny saver for movie productions.
It's more than just a drink. It's a high octane boost that keeps you and your family going mile after mile. Every sip, you'll feel the raw horsepower coursing through your veins, the same power that drives the engines I've been tinkering with for years. Vin Diesel fuel is now supercharged for 2024.
Watering his
With
car
the
like
essence of unstoppable momentum. It's not just about pushing the limits, it's about breaking them. You'll taste the intensity, feel the power, and just like family, it'll never let you down.
Just like family.
Oh,
Well, there's
that was good. That was a good cameo right there.
that was an AI cameo, folks. This is crazy.
family is the fuel that drives us all.
I like the variety of
This drink-
stands. None of them are the same.
Right. And for instance, like this is another thing I'm noticing. Like before, like it was very difficult to get multiple faces. Like any background faces would look like, nightmare fuel. But here, like there's consistency even in the background
Because
faces.
you're a perfect partner. It's for
To a
those
degree.
who live on the edge, who don't just follow the road, they make
This
it.
is a year on from the last technology.
This
This is
video
like what happened to
is
the kid who-
6 days old.
This is like
Right.
somebody like a kid who ate paste, and they never
Yeah.
they didn't grow out of it. They advanced it. over
Right,
time.
right. Taste plus.
Too fast,
Just
too
they're trying
furious.
to-
Oh my god. Yeah, this is great.
The beast within, to feel the surge of power with every sip, grab a can of Vin Diesel fuel.
He sprung a leak.
Way to live. Full throttle.
That's the
rock
Man,
again.
you got a problem.
Vin Diesel fuel, you're not just sipping on a drink. You're igniting your drive, fueling your passion. On every level.
This is better than any Super Bowl ad I've seen in
Dude,
like
this
the
is
last
better
5
than like
years.
the last 5 Fast and the Furious movies.
Yeah, I'm more gripped than all of them put together.
Because in the end, it's all about family. And family means never running out of fuel.
And it flies away on fire.
Could it get better than this? Are we at that point now where the technology? What's the next step for this?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
pretty impressive.
It's getting
though.
wild. It's getting wild, guys.
ethanol?
We're having fun. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of other crazy shit I've been seeing. Like what else?
I dread to think what AI
Facebook page.
has in
There's
store.
a ew, yeah, that'll be trippy, man. That's like having sex on mushrooms, having sex on like lots of acid or something. You know, it's weird.
Right.
You're like in a dark tent in a rave. You know, you're like, ugh.
Not lately.
So here's AI. Yeah, here's AI trying to understand skateboard videos. Now this is where we get into like it's really close, but like the impossible geometry is really the impossible architecture that you're gonna see is really why this is worth watching. This is nuts.
Well, as a skateboarder, I'm interested to see.
Okay, so like you probably didn't even notice, but yeah, there's like a big like 2-foot ramp. The road's down here, and then all of a sudden the road just moves up. It's weird.
I love that thing just being in the middle of the street is great.
Oh man, it's so close. It's so close.
Yeah.
This is wild, dude.
Please use a pedestrian as a ramp, please.
Pretty soon you won't be able to tell what's real and what's not.
Right.
If you didn't know this was AI, would you really know?
Yeah, but it would take a second.
It would
for
be a
now,
second
yeah.
now. Like
This-
you watch
Like
it
if
for a
I
second, it's
if
like,
I
oh,
showed you a still frame, it'd be hard. But if I
Right.
like right here is like some weird stuff going on.
If I caught like 4 seconds of this on TikTok or something, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, man.
No.
What's really impressive is the sound. Like the music's all AI, the sound effects are all AI, and they go with what we're seeing. I mean, that's impressive as hell.
Yeah, it's good. It's good house jazz, and the sound effects are definitely on point.
Yeah, very, very crazy. What else do we got here in this AI generated nonsense? Yeah, I mean, this kind of stuff is kind of what people expect for AI. Like really crazy shit that you'd imagine is obviously fake because it's too outlandish. Here's a house made out of Turkish delight. God, that was loud. But yeah, you get the idea. I mean, that shit's badass. But again, this is nothing crazy in terms of animation. This is taking still images and doing false zooms and stuff. But a house made out of Turkish delight is fake. Right. When you see AI videos of like crazy creatures and landscapes and stuff, you're like, oh, okay, that's AI. But when you see like AI videos of politicians or in this case actors answering the door, famous celebrities on door cams, ring cams, this shit's nuts. Let's see. I hope I can turn this down a little here.
I think the real question is how many years before the government decides we need to regulate this?
How do you regulate it?
Yeah, not long.
Yeah.
Regulate all video, like I don't know. This is opening a lot of doors that we didn't even imagine being there.
World on fire, can't deny it's contagious. Every headline's like we're living in cages while we fighting for survival with the minimum wages. Politicians lying, stirring up the hatred. Kato's on the rise, damn, I can't take it. Corporations
I think this music is AI too.
Yes.
Serving the fake shit.
Hey, oldest gamer.
World's
neighbors turning enemies, divided and confused. Everywhere I go, I'm feeling so bruised. Playing my games like we pawns in the rules. Society's a battlefield and we all lose.
Black Lives
Hustling
says
every day
10
like
years,
life's a tight
Oxygen
noose.
will be
Praying
AI.
for change, but it's
Right. In the Matrix.
leaders, but the trust is so
There's a
We
good
can make
chance we
Fast and
already
Furious
are.
11.
we choose.
Yeah. We could beat Vin Diesel to make. You could make Fast and the Furious with all Vin Diesel cast. Vin Diesel playing everyone. There you go.
Right.
That's great.
We're all in this mess, facing the same strife.
Oh, there you go.
Ah,
Smearing politicians and actors, like fake videos, like literally fake videos of them doing disastrously shit, and the news saying, "Oh, this is real. Our experts determined this is not AI." You know,
Right.
there's a Uno reverse card right there.
Remember when Mark Ruffalo was posting about that?
Yeah, if anyone's posting about stuff like that, that means they have skeletons in the closet. They went to Epstein Island. But yeah, like the idea of you're not playing ball, we'll just release a video of you doing something horrendous or saying something horrendous out there.
Right.
You know.
Take back our lives. Look past the madness and clear our sights. In unity and truth.
It's God. Yeah, Sly is freaking me out. Yeah.
What was he eating there?
I don't know.
Like he was his guns fit into the eye hole.
Ew, that is some soupy
Too much
spaghetti sauce.
spaghetti.
Yeah, it is.
Do you like biscotti?
What is this whole thing with Will Smith eating lots of
Like
pasta?
I said, that is the litmus test for the AI video. Like, I mean, it started as a meme, but now it seems to be the go-to, like that. Like whenever a new AI program comes out, it's like, how good can it make a Will Smith eating spaghetti? Like that seems to be the new
right.
thing.
Okay, so if it passes the Will Smith spaghetti test, it's good.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit, guys. Let's see. Here's another one. Let me turn this shit down. These are all mixed horrifically. Where we go? How do I? Let's try like this. Volume. There we go. God damn it! There. I can't see with my tiny monitor. Here we go.
Lose control.
Now we know that's AI, but it's still
Yeah.
bizarre and awesome. Like, what is going on? There's another one too of a tiger lady.
It's like we're in like the cat meme phase of AI. And, I mean, we could honestly be there for a long time, but
Well, I mean, the internet is composed of cat memes.
exactly.
At the core of it. So yeah.
Like this kind of stuff, I think is always fine because it's hilarious.
Yeah.
But there's obviously some pretty nefarious usages you could get out of this as it gets more advanced.
Right.
Yeah, I've seen this one before.
Like I said, this is the magic era time. It just keeps going. Vex's mom, Vex's grandma.
Tiger comes back in. Yep.
The name alone sounds intriguing. I'm curious to learn more about this unique YouTube channel. Is the content centered around gourds and gourd-related topics?
What does your AI think about problematic white guys?
Yeah, I haven't asked it that yet.
Oh, please do.
Ask it.
I thought it might have heard of Gourd King. But is it around gourd related topics? Love it.
It is now.
Do you want to list those? I mean, list
the fact that
gourd-related
now that I realize it, now that I think about it, if you're not gourd related channel, what the hell, dude? I want my money back, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that I love to do the English breakfast stuff, right? So I think this might be a new intro video I have for English breakfast here. Let's try it out.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
Why?
Such oh wow.
What
Dude,
the This is like some insight into how Pizza the Hut ate himself.
Right.
Right.
Dude,
So
Videodrome has got nothing on that AI animation right there.
Yeah. The Cronenbergs are taking notes furiously.
Right?
Oh my god.
So I think that's enough talking about this AI crap. But yeah, as far as our thoughts, our hopes, our worries, I mean, sky's the limit. There's really no end to it.
Terminator prequel is not what I expected.
Yeah, exactly. It never the end of the world never goes down how we think it does, or at least not the end of the world. The end of the world as we know it.
Right.
What is that? What is? Yeah,
It's REM.
End of the world as we know it.
To the end of the world as Teotihuacan. That's it. Teotihuacan. The end of the world as we know it. That's what it's called. All right. What else we got to talk about? Well, first of all, this is some great fan art I saw recently. Deadpool versus Wolverine, Nightmare on Bed Sheets. Shout out.
I'm wanting to make a nerd. I keep joking about it, but Nerdpool versus Badgerine. I think that like why they don't have that as a shirt yet. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Nerd Wars and Angry Badger.
Yeah. Because I mod for them. So
yeah, that'd be fun. And Nerd Wars is a hilarious, fun dude. I'd love to have him on.
Erwin is the best. Like today, he was so unhinged. He is ADHD in human form. Like
I didn't want to say it, but
that's
you
half the people I know.
Yeah, the OCD, the ADHD, the what else do we got in our community running rampant? Insane narcissism. It's everywhere. I think I've got a little touch of all those, So but there, we're all these nerds are welcome. These the neuroses pile high. Speaking of which, you guys saw the fun song I played earlier today.
Oh, so good.
The We're Eating Cats video. Yeah, that was a catchy ass tune. In case you missed it, here it is.
They're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the cats of the people that.
The song's the best part, quite honestly.
In our country, and it's a shame.
Oh yeah.
Believe it or not, I've seen this.
Yeah, exactly. I think this will be, kept in the rotation of the intro videos.
100%.
Yeah, dude.
But what's even better is this video was actually made by a Trump hater. And just like, again, the memes, like they make these very flattering, awesome memes. And Trumpers are like, hey, this is great.
Dude, this is, it's like, thank you.
So Megaphonics is the one who made the video. He said they're eating the dogs and, on YouTube, unlisted, and then everyone's basically telling him, hey, this is awesome. Thank you so much. This is great. And what does he say? September 12th. Hi, also I stream on Twitch. And then a few hours later, if you're reading this, fuck Trump. I'm literally a socialist. This is not a pro-Trump song. He then privated his account and then also removed the video. But what's funny is the internet is forever.
Oh, right. That's sad. That's sad for him.
I mean, that's
learn to laugh, dude.
Dude, with Trump, it's like, don't even talk about him if you hate him, because you're just going to fuel the fire, dude. Everything, the cats thing is, first of all, imagine if you were on Kamala Harris's team for the debate and you thought she did great. She didn't show up drunk as shit. She didn't embarrass herself too much. The odds were totally in her favor because it was a 3-1 debate. And, she didn't get fact checked once, even though she lied basically the whole time.
And she had a monitor in her ear.
She had those earrings allegedly that were fucking listening devices.
Sure enough.
But she, everyone's shaking hands right after the debate, like high-fiving. We did it. And all everyone's talking about is the fucking cats thing. That's all anyone gives a shit about is the cats thing. Eating cats. It's pretty hilarious. And shout out to Alf.
Is there any truth in that? As an Englander, I'm not in.
There is actually quite a bit of truth to it. That's where the whole thing comes from. Is police cam footage, people filming in their backyard of like their fucked up neighbors, like like the one of like the neighbor cooking a dog on a spit.
Yeah, they say they always have excuses like, oh, the lady who got arrested, she was actually a citizen. She was a citizen.
Honestly, the best way to tell if something that sounds that strange is true is the prolonged insistence that it is not.
Right.
If it
Right.
was
Every
really
place at the same
untrue,
time.
this would be waved off as like it's not true, and then it would be one of those things that you wouldn't see a ton of engagement with, but just that I can't believe you're suggesting that's true. It's like then you start that's kind of cues people. It's like we need to dig into this.
If they try to silence
then
you
you're
because
like,
of
there's some truth
yeah,
to this.
they try to just say, hey, you're racist if you talk about this, so don't talk about this. This is true with like criticizing movies and pop culture. We're no stranger to this.
Yep.
So here's a funny little, this is fucked up. Garfield gets adopted by Haitians. It's terrible. But yeah, I mean, here's some 2009. This is from 2009. And this lady who was apparently working in Haiti as a, what are they called? Minister. I don't know. Doing charity work. Missionary. Thank you. My God.
Yeah. Using religion to get away with shit. That kind of
Why
thing.
not eat a cat? Tuesday,
There's
October
genuine
20th.
missionaries over there. I mean, there are genuine missionaries over there. I mean, granted, I
Right.
don't know how much of a dent they're making in Haiti, but
So
I don't know.
I mean, again, this is a first-hand account. This may not be true, but there's been definitely plenty of people saying in Haiti they eat cats. It's part of voodoo. It's part of their culture. They do it. So when a cat dies in the U.S., we usually dig a hole, bury it, and more often than not, perform a small ceremony for the cat. Here in Haiti, though, it's a little bit different. Today, one of our cats died from eating a chicken bone, sadly enough. At first I thought we were just going to put it in a bag that our neighbor gave us and then bury it somewhere. However, I soon realized I shouldn't have assumed such a thing. Our neighbor was going to eat our cat for his meal tonight. Cat is a delicacy for Haitians, especially on Christmas. So we will definitely be keeping a close eye on our cat at the orphanage as Christmas approaches, because we won't want to see any of our cats in the main dish on Christmas Day! Exclamation point.
Where's Dad? He's preparing the Christmas cat.
Yeah. And it reminds me of
Meowie Christmas.
Oh my God. I always think of Book of Eli, where he kills that hairless cat at the beginning and he eats it, and he comes up with that jar of cat oil. And there's something that's so weird about, like, it's cat oil, you know?
Cat grease, man.
Yeah, our cat's a greasy animal, probably. I don't know.
I knew a girl. I used to work with this girl who was from Louisiana, and there's a good amount of voodoo culture down there that she wasn't a part of, but was close to. And this was probably about 2017 or something that she told me that she said one of the things in that culture is eating, cats, dogs, stuff like that. She's like, it's a little, she was like, it's a little strange. She was like, it's not acceptable here, but that is something that goes on. It's a little different in other countries there. I mean, granted, you can, when you hear about that happening in a country
China.
like Haiti, it's like, or China, but there's a part it's like, okay, do they even see them as pets? It's like in your country, it's like, if you're gonna do that, I mean, if you're struggling to survive, I guess you could excuse it to a certain extent. It's when you get over here and you start taking people's pets, you're like, hey, now, let's cut this out.
That was another fucking cope I saw.
We have Oreos here. You can eat Oreo cookies. You can eat good stuff.
Yeah, that was a huge cope I saw on Facebook. One friend of mine was like, well, people who are outraged about Haitians eating cats should be more outraged that people are hungry enough to steal pets. And it's like, dude, they get fucking free food and rent and all that shit. They choose.
Right.
There's also, images and videos of like, Indian immigrants that are like just fishing with no licenses. They're just grabbing as much fish as they can out of rivers, like without, it's not cool. There's a reason. And the thing is, it's not like they don't know it's not allowed. That's the misconception. They know it's not allowed. They just know that they're going to get away with it. Yeah, they don't care.
They don't give a shit.
It's what's happening. It's not just in Springfield, Ohio, with Haitians. It's not just in Florida with the Indian people. It's just all over. I mean, the thing is, like, if you're going to come to another country, obviously,
we're coming to America.
You can bring your customs and stuff here to an extent. My God, but Jesus, don't be stealing people's cats. I don't know. I mean, maybe cat meat is just delicious and we don't know about it. And it's like addicting. And it's like, dude, if I don't have a cat to eat in the next week, I'm going to lose my mind, But
really like rubbing up against her right now. It's like, don't
hey,
worry,
man,
I got you, buddy.
Carl,
like,
go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, I know quite a few people who always talk about, how much they enjoy eating pussy. So, I'm sure.
Hey,
yeah. I mean, that's the new meme: eating pussy like a Haitian.
That's
but
right.
yeah, Carl Benjamin and Gord King was saying this. It's like we're 1 week away from, they're eating the pets, but who cares? To hey, eating pets is a good thing. 2 weeks from now, and then 3 weeks will be if you don't eat
It's
cats,
actually
you're
for the
racist.
environment.
Yeah.
Right. You don't care about the environment if you don't eat cats.
So here we are at week 1. Philip Petrunak is saying, also, let's be real. If Haitians were cooking up dogs, I probably would want to try one. Haitian BBQ just sounds delicious on its own.
Does it?
Remember, like a few months back when Haiti was having like its extreme gangland takeover, and like there was people like eating people and whatnot. Like, at what point in time is it like if you're willing to do cannibalism? Why? And we all are like, oh yeah, that's something they're doing. How is it like outlandish that they would eat pets?
Yeah,
yeah,
not that crazy.
Weren't there celebrities going to Haiti, taking pictures at resorts, saying, "Oh, it's actually a beautiful place. Everyone's just being racist or something"?
I don't know about that.
That wasn't that long ago. With one of those guys, Colbert, one of those late night host guys, did that.
Well, that's the other thing is like importing 20,000 Haitians to one town in Ohio is suspect enough, man. It's like what is
very
going
much
on
so,
there?
dude.
The real question is, do cats taste like chicken? I'd imagine they taste like pork. Stringy pork. They're eating the gourds. They're eating the Enzos, says Black Lives.
I mean, we've been dealing with that forever.
Lord Toxic says he was married to a Haitian for 6 years. She put a Haitian death curse on him, which means he's never going to die. And he says this is all 100% true. Gord King says they make us into pies, Black Lives. And Daxonar says, you eat my cat, I will feed you your own rooster. Yeah. No, exactly. I wouldn't be opposed to eating a cat, eating a dog. If I was like in another land and people were eating, grilled insects and shit, I would try it. I would be rude to stick your nose up at it. I wouldn't want like a huge helping with seconds probably, but I'd taste it just to say I tasted it. But I don't know. I don't feel like you can't eat my cat. Don't touch my cat. That's different.
If you go down to Central America, guinea pig is like a huge, like that is like, you can't, especially like, I think it's down in Peru specifically.
They're delicious. I hear.
Yeah. And like people have like full on guinea pig ranches. And that's like, like,
well, you think of a quail, like how it's like a perfect little portion sized animal for like one person. I guess the same is true with guinea pigs.
Yeah. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive up to Springfield. It can't be that far from where I live. And I'm gonna go to their local animal shelter and just see if it's been picked through like a meat market.
Dude, that was the other thing they were using to justify
the only
this.
dogs that are left are the stringy ones, the old ones.
I'd be like this. I was like, y'all, this place is empty.
Well, that was the other thing is like when for instance, like at the debate when Trump said it. I mean, we had already heard about it, and Trump said it. And the moderator chimes in. He says, by the way, city officials that we reached out to ahead of time, somehow we knew to reach out to them. And we knew that he would bring this up. So we already asked city officials about this, by the way.
Right.
City officials have denied this happening. And it's like, yes, of course. But like the people on the ground, they're saying it's happening. And also I saw another cope where someone was saying, well, I guess if this were true, then why are the animal shelters like overflowing with cats right now? And it's like because it hasn't gotten to that point where cats are becoming endangered yet. You know what I mean?
Right. Like, there are a lot of strays. Cats are ubiquitous. They
breed very quickly.
Like
rabbits.
Like worse than rabbits. Yeah.
Rabbits, I've always said, are like little vegetarian cats.
That's right. My parents, they had a cat, and I don't know why they refused to get her spayed, and she had something like 6 litters of cats over like a 10-year span. And I was like, can't you all get her fixed?
How many is she having per litter?
It usually would range somewhere between 2 to 5.
Okay.
Yeah. My nephew, he lives in the house here at my sister's as well. And he's got same kind of deal. He brought a cat home, I guess, a couple years back, and it was a pregnant cat. And that pregnant cat has now been the progenitor of a incestuous cat mob. That it's like I think there's 13 cats, but it feels like 187.
Yeah.
So yeah, if any Haitians are out there and want to stop by my house, I might have like a few strays that you could take with you. You know?
I mean, if you're eating cats like chickens, or horses, or horses, cows, chickens, pigs, like if you're eating animals that are specifically bred to be eaten, then whatever. Like if there's a cat ranch where they're growing like food grade cats, like I wouldn't oppose to that. But when you're stealing cats off the street, and that's the other thing. Like they were saying, oh, they're stealing geese out of parks and shit. And it's like, first of all, those animals, any kind of city animal like that is going to be riddled with worms and parasites. You don't want to eat that. Yeah, they don't care. Nadia's in the chat. What up, Dad? Nadia, how you doing?
Hey,
feel free to pop in. And
all this cat talk nearly made me make a crucial typo in this letter I was just typing. I just wrote, when I was coming out of lick down instead of lockdown. It's so glad I spotted that before I sent that off to an actor that I'm trying to get on my channel.
Everybody being yourselves,
Well, that's one of those typos that's like, you could deduce what the hell you're trying to say.
Yeah, but it's not one you want to make, though.
The penis mightier than the sword. That's my favorite typo. But yeah, there's the meme right now where it's like, and that's another cope. Yeah, now I'm hungry, says Nadia. Yeah, me too. I want some Asian food. Grilled cat.
You said getting out of lick down. I think I might have sold that movie back in my porn shop days.
Yeah, get out of lick down. German. Lichtentown. So yeah, that's the other cope I'm seeing is like, hey, the cope is right now like, well, the idea with all these mass immigration, not even mass immigration, the big appeal for immigrants, like what do they really bring to the table is all the great cuisine, all the food. And it's like, yeah, but like Mr. Bean said, like in 20 years ago, like, can't we just like take their recipe and, like, do we really, I don't know. It's just like this Japanese thing, welcome to Best Good Italian Pizza Cafe, #1 pizza in Tokyo. Would you recommend you? Wait, you're Japanese. How are you making Italian food? We Google recipes. It takes 10 minutes to learn. No need to change national demographics.
Welcome to City Walk.
Yeah, may I take your order, please?
I like the Asian Chad. That's pretty great.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, food's great. I love ethnic food. Nothing against like, some Indian family moving down the street and perhaps serving up some awesome Indian cuisine. But like, you're talking about like tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands coming all in the span of like a year or two. And it's not just happening in America; it's happening all over the Western world. It's definitely by design. And these people are given free places to stay and free, accommodations because they're basically foot soldiers, man. Like they're being told, "Hey, get over here."
Well, economics is warfare, through dollars and cents rather than through bullets and bombs. So that's exactly what this is. It's debasing our economy even further because we've already got financial issues here, obviously. And the more that you offset that with bringing in more people that are also being given, social system, like social monies, social welfare money, the more that exacerbates the issue. So like everything just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And so at a certain point in time, you have to look at it and say, well, what is this for? And it's like, well, that's what it's for, is to create the dysfunction.
Well, here's one last eating pussy meme.
Someone mentioned eating pussy? What?
Yeah, we've got the Spider-Man girls. You get the joke. If you get it, you get it. You understand. Little stifling. Honestly, I'm on Parker Posey. I'm on Team Parker Posey.
I like the girl up top. I don't remember her name.
So you prefer the big bush? Okay.
I'm just more thinking of the girl herself. I mean,
she was so nice.
They both come together.
She's such a sweet, cute girl. I'm like, how they didn't even like think to, I guess by the modern term, ship them when MJ is such a terrible character.
Oh, right. I mean, she was baking Peter cookies and shit, and she was a daughter of his landlord, That'd probably be a good idea, unless you break up. Then it's like, yo, dude, you're dating your ex's, your ex's dad is your landlord. That's bad.
Yeah, but he's Spider-Man. What's he gonna do to him?
Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man can be laid on the rent. That's why people like him so much. He's a relatable guy. Superman would never be laid on the rent. You know what I mean? And he wouldn't resort to any kind of villainy to be laid on the rent. He's just a good worker. Yeah. Bruce Wayne doesn't pay rent. Obviously, he's fucking
the whiskey vag though. That's I'm good with number 2. Like
number
just
2,
a little tuft.
Number 2 is my favorite Bush and my favorite of the 4 ladies. Although I've tried to watch Jurassic World Dominion now. I've tried to watch it like 3 or 4 times, and I still haven't finished
There's
it.
no point trying that hard.
But it's not like I'm trying to start over. Like I just pick it up where I left off, and I watch like 10, 20 minutes at a time, and I'm like,
I'd rather watch Minions than Dominion. I'd easily.
There you go. Yeah, dude. Even at quadruple speed, it's hard to get through. I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Those Jurassic World movies just, I mean, like I didn't think it could get worse after Fallen Kingdom. I thought that was horrible. And then I saw Dominion. I was like, wow, this isn't just worse. It's significantly worse.
It just feels like a whole nother movie where, Sam Neill and the characters are just. And I was talking about, remember in Jurassic World, how Ian Malcolm kind of like grew as a character. He has a different haircut. He's wearing different clothes. He's not wearing the shade. It's kind of like, well, according to the movie, 20 years from then, he goes right back to his OG shtick where he doesn't grow at all. There's always got to be this.
Not only does he not grow, he like regresses.
Yeah, exactly. There's always got to be this stagnation.
You're assuming they watched the previous movies. They just wrote it and said, screw it.
Anti-derivative Jill says, hello, how are you? Nadia says she's too white for that much dark bush. Well, those are not natural. She's not a natural blonde, if you could tell from her eyebrows and her highlights. Yeah. Her roots are showing. So, and she's, Eastern European or whatever. So, yeah, I'd buy it. Daxnar says, I have eyes like a hawk and ears like a rodent. And she made him cookies with nuts in them. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, another thing I thought, since we're talking about eating cats, that was pretty fucked up. We'll balance it out with some cute cat memes. Cats being little bastards. This is a cute page. I didn't know that cats enjoyed cats enjoyed the road trips as much. I thought that was more of a dog thing.
I think it varies by cat to cat, because I've known cats where they just have to like stay down on the floorboards, and if like they look around like they get
some cats prefer some cats like baths, some do not. You know how it is.
My cat hates getting baths.
Oh, is there a nicer way to say thank you?
Oh, that was cute. I'm good.
I'm good.
Little cats. That was one of the worst things ever. Was when
Megan Thee Stallion as a cat.
Anti-derivative Jill says she stopped after the first Jurassic World, even though I like Crisp Rat. Excuse me. The best thing to come out of it was the Velocipaster from Universal. Yeah. Oh, Velocicoaster. I'm sorry.
The Velocipaster. Now that sounds like a church I'd be willing to go to.
Hey, go to Cannoli Sasquatch's channel, MMM. We covered Velocipaster.
Yeah.
And like it was us, Jay Goodwin, Nadia was there, and it's one of the funniest streams on there because like the entire panel except for Nadia is taking the movie very, very seriously.
Glowing praise.
We didn't plan this. Like this wasn't planned at all. Like I came in thinking I'm going to treat this movie like it's the most serious and deep thing I've ever seen. And Jay was doing the same thing, and we all just kind of fell in line. And Nadia's just like, okay, what is going on here? You all, what is this?
That's great. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What's wrong with everyone?
I think, yeah, dude.
But I genuinely like that movie. I think that movie's hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny.
Have any of you ever seen the movie Iborgs? It's got Adrian, I can't say his name, the guy who played Duncan MacLeod on the Highlander series.
Yeah, you had recommended this last week. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I keep doing it. I will continue to, because Iborgs is like the greatest schlock film of all time.
Well, we'll put it on the list. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, and the worst thing about the Jurassic World movies, and especially in Dominion, is this shit. Like this stops all dinosaurs. I got so tired of seeing Chris Pratt's fucking hand in the frame. It's like,
that just sucks. There's not been a good Jurassic Park movie since the second one, man.
You know what's going to happen when you put your hand up to a fucking dinosaur like that? He's going to fucking snap at it.
Right.
The second one, I agree. It's the next best one. It's still not good. I mean,
no, it's not.
You break down that movie. It's like it's not terrible, but it's not good.
The Lost World makes up for it with the big T-Rex running around San Diego, man. It's great. That's like all you wanted to see.
Oh,
but again,
God. When I was a little kid, well, I guess not a little kid. I was a teenager. I was stoned off my ass at my brother's house. We were watching we were watching Jurassic Park 2, and I had Dennis Leary's No Cure for Cancer playing at the exact same time. And like in the San Francisco scene, there's like the scene where like he turns around and like they just eat the dog, and he's like looking in the window of the house, and he's like, "Bring in the Christ child," and it's just perfect timing.
Yeah, I just realized Dominion's the only Jurassic Park movie I did not go to the theaters to watch. It's the only one. I saw all of the other ones at the theater. Like, I kind of knew by Fallen Kingdom that
Adrian
Fallen
Paul.
Kingdom's
Thank you,
probably
Dax.
suck. And I was like, yeah, this was bad. And I was like, I had no urge whatsoever to see Dominion. When I finally did, I was like, oh my god.
yeah, I think Jurassic World was the last one I saw in the theaters, and there's been 2 sequels since then, or 3?
2.
Okay.
And there's a third one coming.
I know. There's a third. But who's making the third one?
I don't know. I know.
Gareth Edwards.
We've got the it's Gareth Edwards. Which I mean, there could be some value to it. Maybe.
No,
but
I want to start seeing Dinotopia movies. Like fuck Jurassic Park. Let's move on to Dinotopia. Let's make those.
Yeah,
those would seem cool.
AI, you can make it yourself soon.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
You
Give me
know?
a year or
Fuck the
two.
movies.
Stupenzo's
Honestly, the best course would be
Dinotopia.
just like kind of do the idea that Terminator Dark Fate had and ignore all of the sequels, but then don't be a crappy movie like Dark Fate was.
Right.
Try to make a good movie.
Well, guys, I mean, a bit of breaking news. You know, you might have heard about this. Gord King shared this with us. Donald Trump posted earlier today, "I hate Taylor Swift." And a few hours later, someone tried to kill him again. This was all confirmed. There was a lot of hush. Unfortunately, this wasn't captured on video this time, so I feel like this is going to get forgotten and buried by Monday, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But the good news is the shooter was actually caught, so that'll be fun. That'll be interesting.
Maybe
but yes,
that to be the president of Taylor Swift's fan club.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's why I made that meme. I was like, I know, I have an idea what kind of person did this.
Dude, Swifties, especially male Swifties. Oh, dangerous. They're like the.
Well, they had a picture of the guy. A picture was floating around of who people thought the shooter was, and I was like, that guy definitely looks like a Swiftie.
Yeah. Well,
like,
as the expression goes,
like a soft pink shirt on, and I was like, that's a Swiftie. Definitely.
Yeah, it's the expression goes. Male feminists are the worst, and there's probably not a bigger, cancerous form of male feminist than the Swiftie fan.
Yeah. So Donald Trump assassination attempt, live updates, pictures of Trump's would-be assassination backpack and gun released. All right. Former President Donald Trump was rushed to safety by Secret Service agents after a man armed with an AK-47 opened fire on his golf course. Trump was golfing at the time. The man was spotted several holes ahead of Trump. The suspect vehicle stopped farther away. Okay.
That's one way to win the game, I suppose.
Yeah, this is possibly the second assassination attempt on the ex-president. I mean, hell, I'd say it's probably more than that. There's probably been 3 or 4 attempts, 1 or 2 attempts we don't even know about. I wouldn't be surprised.
Right. At this point, yeah.
He was previously shot, like remove the at. He was previously shot at his rally in Butler, Pennsylvania on July 13th. God, that feels like just yesterday. They caught the guy, of course.
No, this guy is blaring Taylor Swift out of his
He's
car.
totally a Ukraine-atard.
Mm-hmm.
Alleged would-be Trump shooter Ryan Wesley Routh was previously convicted in 2002 of possessing a weapon of mass destruction.
What?
According to online North Carolina Department of Adult Correction records, Routh was arrested Sunday after allegedly aiming a gun at former President Donald Trump at his golf resort. Routh was also arrested over 2 decades ago following a 3-hour standoff. Okay, so he's basically a Manchurian candidate.
Ever, if you have a weapon of mass destruction and you're convicted of it, how do you ever get out of prison?
The FBI just knew about it.
COVID.
Third
Look,
time, and they missed
I
again.
didn't build it. I tripped over it and brought it home.
Yeah,
You know?
Jaxadar
Like,
says he's going to need one of those bulletproof Pope shields here in a minute. Well, I think that's the idea. Testament is that Trump isn't afraid to step out of the bulletproof glass for a while. First the rally shooting, and then the sabotage of his plane. Yeah, that was the one I was referring to earlier. Yeah, he had actually had a plane attack a couple years back when he was president that we don't know about, or there was rumors of. Lord Toxin says I got kicked out of part 2 for screening at the screen. Oh, shoot the fucking dinosaurs. He's talking about Lost World. Yeah. Sonia's here.
Video of him talking. I don't know if he's talking about the shooting, but I just saw that it's like a 10-minute video of him talking.
Our darling Sonia's here. Hello, darling.
Indeed.
Hello, Sonia.
The mod of mods.
Republicans express relief. Trump is safe, obviously. Trump campaign offices in West Palm Beach on lockdown.
That's quite a headline. Republicans. Yeah. So it's like, because it insinuates, well, Democrats on the other hand.
I mean, this definitely doesn't looks like a white dude for Kamala, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
And of course, unlike other previous assassinations, doers, and other mass shooter characters, his social media has not been scrubbed yet. So people are taking all kinds of. It has now. It's down now. Son of a bitch. Why would you do that? Leave it up. But of course, I understand. You don't want to realize like this dude was a raging leftist. It just looks bad, you know. But yes, there's obviously plenty of posts like this that are being screen capped and logged. Yeah, like I said, Ukrainitard, Trump hater, TDS sufferer. It's not good. Not a good look. But what's even worse is obviously the left's opinions of this, obviously making jokes that his ears are fine. So carry on. It's okay. No ears were harmed. This is what alerted me that something was up. Was I got a notification on the phone earlier today when it first happened, and the news headline was, standoff outside of Trump resort leaves President Trump rattled or some nonsense, you know? And of course,
the world seems to stop when a Star Wars actor alleges that people were tweeting racial insults at them.
Right.
The whole world stops for them. Someone actually attempts to shoot them, and it's like, he's fine. Shake it off. You're fine.
Right.
Don't be a bitch.
Every headline, Trump safe after possible shots, quote, in his vicinity. Trump safe after gunshots reported near Florida golf club. Trump safe, in quotations, after gunshots fired in his vicinity. It's funny because like at first it was like, oh, unrelated event, 2 people exchanging fire near the Trump resort. No big deal. But then it was like, okay, what we realized is it was Secret Service exchanging gunfire. But then it was like, oh, Secret Service saw a guy with a gun, shot at him. The guy ran away, was arrested. And then, of course, it's revealed, like, yes, obviously Trump was the intended target. And then, of course, they find a backpack and AK-47 in the woods nearby. But what's even more crazy is this cover for Time magazine is 3 days old. Trump in trouble. Weird.
Weird.
Yeah, this post is from September 11th. Also, the fact that you're going to do this on September 11th.
Yeah, I know. Like September 11th in Kabbalist circles, there's some numerology about blood sacrifices and such and things like that. And it's
yes, CLS Trump is a member of the chat. He has popped in occasionally. I assume he's busy taking care of that kind of stuff. I mean, imagine you're out enjoying golf and some Secret Service guy tackles you again on the 5th hole.
Right.
You're an old man. Getting tackled isn't good for you.
I get tackled once a month now. Jesus fuck. Can we stop?
But, we're glad Trump's okay, and we hope that he does stop in the chat. He's always welcome here. We love Trump. He's funny in the chat. What can I say? He's a great guy. But yeah, Time in trouble. Yeah, golf cart. Messaging. Here's another funny picture. Second shooter missed Kamala. We got the George Bush briefing. But then again, back to the whole debate. Kamala Harris doing her silly little poses, not being belligerently drunk. That was a good change of pace. And but yeah, everyone's having a problem with her earrings. Apparently, these earrings resemble a very specific type of in-ear monitoring device that you can get.
Very strongly resemble. I looked them up, and I'm like, it's pretty uncanny.
Also, one of the moderators had matching earrings, who was also a sorority sister.
I have no doubt she was prepped. I think that was the most obvious thing, is that she was prepped, because it's like the answers were prepared answers.
What happened to that whistleblower? Wasn't there going to be a whistleblower coming forward saying that
there was a report yesterday that the guy died in a car crash, but then they corrected it today and say no, he's fine. But
for now,
I think Lance has got.
They're scheduling his death in a car crash.
Lance has to leave. I'm sorry, my
They
bad.
accidentally reported it too early.
Man. I gotta
Lance,
go.
I know it's late. Thanks for stopping by. You're always welcome here, man. And I will hopefully see you Tuesday if my dentist appointment doesn't run late.
Yeah, with a bit of luck, I'll catch you then. I've got another industry interview on Wednesday with an independent film producer. That's going to be interesting.
Great. Yeah, and I'll make a thumbnail tonight. And and in case I don't show up, talk about Leroy's recommendation, James Earl Jones co-starring with Robert Duvall in A Family Thing. I watched that movie with Mother, and we both liked it a lot. It was really good. I'd recommend it.
It gets the Enzo Mother seal of approval. We know it's better than average.
It felt like a good Hallmark movie with curse words and some casual racism. I liked it a lot. It was right up my alley.
Hey, Jill, I see you. All right.
Safe travels.
Walk it off, Orange Man. All right, Lance, take it easy, buddy.
Yeah,
here he is, real Donald Trump. Yes, they're eating the dogs. Hell yeah, Trump. Glad you're here, buddy.
What about the cats?
Is that really him? It's not really him, right?
Well, Leroy thought it was him, and that's all I need to know. That's all that matters. So glad you're all right, Trump. Once again, I feel like it was just yesterday I was covering your assassination attempt, and you were in the chat.
He survived an attack and then decided to stop by here.
I think that's Michael Cera playing Donald Trump on another.
No, he's been in my chats before too.
Yeah, he's around. He's been in Lance's show. Yeah.
God, there's no end to your talents, man.
I have my AI very well trained.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, the debate, I mean, like I said, it's just a clusterfuck of an event. Donald Trump stood his ground. I knew a lot of the media was going to report that, he lost the debate. And to be fair, Donald Trump, he should have really hammered the whole gas is twice as much. Groceries have tripled. He should have really been hammering that. But what I really think is going on is more 3D chess. Go ahead.
He kind of saved that for the end, didn't he?
Yeah, he did the last closing statements. I think it's not really about winning the debate. It's about winning the votes. And I think another thing he's doing is the reverse psychology, where he's letting Kamala think that she won and also saying he doesn't want to do a debate. So she's getting cocky and she's going to demand another debate. And it'll probably happen right in October, right before the election. And I think he's going to last minute there is going to be another debate. And it's all about that last one where you just got to mop the floor with her. I think that's hopefully what's happening.
Well, you alluded to this earlier, that I think part of the strategy anymore is just create a viral moment, create a topic that people will start discussing, and that's more what it's about. Like, because nobody, they can claim Kamala won it, but nobody knows anything she said other than she lied about. Like, she was like, I'm not trying to take anyone's guns, and then the next day is posting, we need to ban assault rifles. She tweets that out. It's like, you just said this. Or saying like they have no active duty members, out there, and like literally you have people who are overseas. We're like, well, then where are we at right now?
Right.
And you see the debate, and I don't think he's winning over Kamala supporters. I don't think Trump supporters are jumping ship. But the idea is like getting those people in the middle, just to kind of
you're only trying to sway the undecided.
And even if it doesn't come out like, oh, I totally support Trump after that debate, it's more enough like, hey, maybe she was lying. Let me look this up. Let me double check that. And if you realize they're lying about this and that and this, there's no telling what else they're lying about, especially when they have the backup of the media.
As somebody who used to be quite vehemently kind of like, I was one of the people like 8 years ago, I was kind of railing on Trump, but I was a full on, Bernie, I wanted to believe. Right. But, in the, decade of Trump's ascent into the White House and beyond, and everything that's gone on since then, I go by problematic white guy. Like anybody that I actually kind of speaks to my, experience at the moment, it's like, oh, I understand what Donald Trump's going through. Like he kind of embodies kind of what America really is at this point in time, so.
I've said before, I'm like a raging, hippie liberal dude, a pot smoking jam band aficionado. So
Yeah.
the fact that I'm on the Trump team should just speak volumes, because it's like this meme right here. Like, I hate big banks, multinational corporations, consumerism. I love nature and support environmentalism.
Yeah.
You must be pretty left wing, right? You're a leftist, right?
Right.
No.
Right. Sure.
But the new joke is like, the running meme is Kamala Harris having a drinking problem. We talked about this last couple weeks ago. But I want you guys to know, I want you guys to see this. Does she actually sound drunk here? I don't know. Let's see.
And let me just say about Joe Biden.
She sounds a little drunk.
Just a bit. Just a wee.
I haven't slowed this down.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
Hello to all my divine nine brothers and sisters.
Where is she speaking at this?
To a group of black people.
Yeah, that's why she's
That's
got
doesn't
her
narrow it
black
down.
accent. That's why she's got her black accent on.
Yeah.
We cannot let this be the president, guys. We cannot. All right, just out of sheer annoyance, just to not be annoyed, so much.
I am
You
not
can't
going to listen to speeches with that jackal laugh every 5 seconds.
And to all my HBCU brothers and sisters.
So she's in black mode now.
What the fuck is so funny? What is so funny right now? There's shit hitting the fan. You know what I mean? Why are you laughing at anything?
Because she's a sociopath.
Right. I had it at 1.5 speed, says Jill, and she sounded really slow. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm playing it slow. My new thing, obviously I like to watch stuff at double speed because I got limited time. But yeah, listening to stuff at 0.5 speed is always good for laughs. Everyone sounds wasted. It's funny. But she sounds drunk at normal speed too. So don't get me wrong. Yeah. But what's even more fucked up about the debate was when she said, Donald Trump was responsible for the greatest national tragedy or whatever that our democracy ever had to endure. And it was the day before 9/11. That was in bad taste. So out of, solidarity, I decided to get a tattoo on that day. This is my new back tattoo. I think it looks pretty good. My mother hates it, obviously. But, whatever, dude. Never forget. All right. And in the words of Tara McGorry, graduated recently at high school, she says, quote, 9/11 was retarded. And I agree. I think we can all agree.
Yes. 9/11 was a national tragedy.
Yeah. Also, yeah, this is something that I guess Gord King knew about, and this is something I forgot to bring up on our 10-hour Matrix stream. Maybe I just I don't know. Maybe it was brought up and I don't remember, but yeah. More interesting facts about the Matrix, more prophetic nonsense. Mr. Anderson, Neo, Keanu Reeves, his passport expires September 11th, 2001. What?
Yeah, I thought that was a really old piece of trivia.
Maybe it's so old that I forgot about it.
I've known about this little piece of trivia for at least a decade.
That is one of those weird living in the Matrix memes. Guys, quiet. President Trump is talking. I appreciate the good thoughts. We shall keep fighting, patriots. Those left-wing Swifties can't shoot. I know. It's pitiful.
I'm really nervous because I made 2 Taylor Swift parody songs, so I'm checking my windows.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You did send me some videos. Fuck, I forgot to share those. CLS Studios says he's got to go. Boys and girls, have a great rest of your night. Godspeed. I might come back for Jackbox. Yeah, that'll probably be in about an hour. So, yeah, you're always welcome, CLS, and glad to have you. And also, we'll see you in the chat on Gooch's channel in about 2 hours. Let me pull up some more weird AI shit Joe sent me. This is more of this Minimax nonsense. Let's see here. How's that look? That looks good. Is there audio here? No audio. Good.
There's no audio, but it looks pretty good, right?
Yeah, looks great. And then there's another one you sent right here.
It's just video. It's nothing. It's not the Taylor Swift stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I'll find that Taylor Swift stuff right now.
I can send you a little clip of it of her, just the chorus of it.
Yeah, do that. You sent. You're making fun Taylor Swift parody songs. It's always appreciated.
Yeah, I sent this the 1874.
And then,
So it sounds like her.
Well, people talk about growing up tough. Donald Trump. We're here for you. Here's let's see this. Oh wow,
The song is called
Uncanny.
"Roast Those Cats."
All right, let's check this out. Here we go. We got audio. We're good here. All right, let's turn it down, Tad.
Open up the border, let them all on in. They'll cook up some mischief, let the chaos begin. So let's roast those cats, grill up those dogs, and this wild concert will dance with the fogs.
It actually sounds like a Taylor Swift song, and the fact that it's like so rudimentary and simple. President Trump, yes, you're probably referring to Lord Toxic. He is he's a man on a mission. So yeah, feel free to hit him up for whatever dirty work you got to do. He's open to it all. Private investigating, wet work, construction, bartending. He'll do it all. But yeah, I mean, like I said, when we were so poor growing up, my dad had to keep my sister pregnant so we could have fresh milk. That's the old saying.
Oh my gosh!
I know. I'm sorry, guys.
But like,
did you make this up with AI? By the way,
yeah.
Did I make what? Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Will Smith eating spaghetti. I said psychedelic Will Smith eating spaghetti. Psychedelic art of Will Smith eating spaghetti.
What'd you use to?
Mid-Journey. I just crank out shit in Mid-Journey. Okay. But yeah, World War Joe, he's got a cool little AI program that's free. I will probably check that out. It's also not safe for work. So,
you gotta be careful about that one.
Hell yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna be tinkering around with that later. I think after this show, I will try to watch a movie. I've got several great movies. In fact, it's like I was compiling a list of safe for YouTube horror related movies, and I was like this close. I was like debating, like I had amassed so many. I was like, should I try to do Schlocktober again? But I was like, no. I think I'm just going to pick the best 12 or 13 for the next, several weeks all the way up until December. And once December rolls around, me and Gort King watched a few Nicolas Cage movies way back. So I think we're going to bring those out. We'll have 3 solid Nicolas Cage movies. It'll be Saint Nicolas Cage.
Yep, I was gonna say Saint Nicolas Cage. Yeah,
and then on Christmas Day, I think I'm actually gonna try to do Bram Stoker's Dracula in alignment with A, Nosferatu coming out, and B, hopefully my Renfield video also coming out around that same time. So it's all coming together, and this wouldn't be the first time that I said my Renfield video is coming. This is like uninspired reviewers old boy video. So. Lord Toxic says, Mr. President, I would be more than happy to perform dirty deeds. I'll do them dirt cheap. I'm also wouldn't be surprised if Lord Toxic is President Trump, but one can believe. Link. I need a good safe for work AI, not safe for work AI. Well, I guess it's called what is it called here?
Let me pull it up right now.
I just had it. Perchance.
Vex Electronica got a video coming out at 10:45, so y'all make sure you're there for that.
Oh, nice. Perchance.org/free NSFW AI generator. Jeez. All right. Perchance. That sounds good. What's Vex's video about?
Speak No Evil.
Right. Dude, that movie sucked.
That's she let me she asked me to like read over her script. Me, Cannoli, and Whitey, we read over it. She was asking if there was anything she needed to flesh out. So, and I have not seen the new one. Obviously, I've seen the Danish one. We just covered it. Just reading her script, I was like, this is exactly what I was afraid this movie would be. It sounds absolutely atrocious.
Yep. It's one of those things where people ask, Enzo, how can you watch movies at quadruple speed? And I'm like, well, in the case of like something like that, skimming through a movie just to see the differences with the original and confirming all of your worst fears, that's a good excuse to watch a movie like that. There's the link, Sonia, by the way. Unless StreamYard blocks it. No, it's okay. All right. Also, World War Joe, you got to head out.
Yeah, sorry, I've head out, guys.
No worries, man. You need to go, buddy.
I'll see you guys around. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, no worries. Feel free to pop in, i.e. now-ish. I think Megan will be joining us for Jackbox. Also, anybody else want to play Jackbox? We'll be starting that up probably sooner than later. Got a couple more things I wanted to talk about. Is anything else going on that you guys want to mention?
I've been streaming all day, so like I think I'm pretty good just to kind of like add on to things. So
yeah. Well, Black Lives, as far as the remake of Speak No Evil, it is basically let's take the Titanic movie, remake it, and not have the boat sink. That's basically what they did.
Yeah, the entire theme of the Danish version of Speak No Evil, it's this fascinating commentary. But I mean, it's mostly supposed to be speaking to Danish culture, but I actually think this speaks across cultures too. Maybe not every single one, but there's no reason why they couldn't translate this to an American audience. But it's basically like how politeness and being nice, how detrimental that can be, and how you could literally this is the worst case scenario of like people literally bullying you to death. Pretty much.
Yeah, not sticking up. Not listening to your gut, not following red flags. I always found it, and I think the director talked about this. I could be wrong, but I mean, I heard it was like a metaphor for standing up to woke culture.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems like what it would be. The homogenization.
They guilt trip you into not sticking up for yourself and your morals and your ideals, and you just they take an inch at a time. You don't notice how much giveaway you're giving until it's too late. The ability to speak up and say, hey, fuck you, I don't like this, I'm leaving, and also just how simple like the story would be over if you just did those things, just sticking up for yourself.
Yep.
The remake, I was worried about the remake because the trailer you see them like having like a fight, where they're like blockading the door with a bookcase and James McAvoy's like chasing after them all bloody. And you're like, okay, all right, I can already tell this is going to be very different from the original. Because in the original, like there's really no violence or craziness. There's like some mood swings and some kind of unsavory behavior, but out of nowhere, like someone gets a damn tongue cut off, and it just goes from like 0 to 100 miles an hour all of a sudden, and it's too little, too late.
Like honestly, like when I watched the Danish version last week, I immediately was thinking the American version was going to be terrible because you could just see the contrast immediately.
Yeah, they did exactly what I thought. Girl boss it. They girl bossed it up.
They literally there's nothing other than the threat of violence until the moment it occurs, like near the very, very end. There's 2 scenes of violence in the entire film, and they're both right at the end. And that's like the first one is kind of representing that point of no return. But even then, this inability to stand it. I mean, I almost wonder if it's something of a metaphor of just
cutting your tongue off. You're
being neutered in a way.
Your inability to speak up for yourself.
People,
right?
They let this happen, and they still don't do anywhere near enough about it.
Also, spoilers, like killing someone with rocks. It's also a metaphor. Like you don't even you could take away people's weapons, man, and they'll find a way to get rid of you. You know?
Yeah. It's like lampshading via gaslight, it's which what I was saying earlier today, where it's like they use a lie to kind of like take care of the emerging truth of the last lie that they just tried to get over on you. And
to answer Black Lives a little bit, what's interesting about the movie is you ultimately don't feel all that bad for the couple. You really, I mean, you almost are like, these people kind of deserve it in a way.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
they're so weak that I mean, if they were a real couple, you would obviously it's like, okay, these are real people, so you would feel sad for them. But because it's just you're looking at a representation in a movie, you're like, okay, I almost feel like as characters they deserve this fate because they are so weak. There's that party where just like you all are. It's like people like you are part of what's wrong with society in a way.
Yeah. My civility is one of the most annoying forms of thought crime censorship bullshit that people pull these days, where it's just like, you'll be sitting here trying to actually talk about an issue, and like you'll say something that is for whatever reason, like a taboo word, and then it becomes about the word you used. And it's like, can we just actually like deal with like the situation rather than you trying to like, nitpick every little detail of how I'm talking about this thing?
Yeah,
clearly at that point, they're just trying to stop you from actually even speaking. So
yeah, the new retort is just where's the lie? Like, yeah, call me istophobe or whatever, or anti-Semite for contradicting what you're saying, but like, still, where's the lie in what I said?
Right.
Like, hey, why are you doing this? Oh, you're being racist or sexist or whatever. Okay, fine, but where's the lie? Where's the lie? That's the new thing you got to just hammer on. Like, disprove what I just said.
Let that be Teflon. Let that stuff bounce off you. It's like, you want to call me that? That does nothing to me. Now point out where I'm actually wrong.
Call yourself an istophobe, and then you got
call yourself problematic white guy. That's why I was like, fuck it, I'll use that name.
Or the Lord of Toxicity. I mean,
right?
If you want to be real gay about it. Lord Toxic says, did anyone see Rebel Ridge? This is a movie Lance talked about on Tuesday. It's basically Rambo, but with evil. All the cops are evil white criminals. Didn't seem interesting to me, and apparently Lord Toxic did not like it. Lord Toxic also hates tone policing. Tone police hall monitor shit. Proud transphobe here, says Daxonar. Yeah. They've kind of left us no choice, Dax. I hate to say it. Same thing with furries. All furries are guilty until proven innocent, in my eyes, anyway.
I don't even think there's a way they can prove themselves innocent. They are furries.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
They're furries. They're guilty. They're right. That's guilt. That's the crime right there.
Yeah, every furry you meet has some heinous skeletons in the closet. Blasphemy, says Daxonar. Another fun meme. This was a good little question of the day type thing. Questions for the class. Lord of the Rings is rated PG-13 and is such allowed one F-bomb. Where would you put it? And the example being the beacons are fucking lit. You guys got any other good ones?
You all would have to say it for me, but I'm sure I can think of some good places.
What's fucking taters?
Yeah, I was saying cast it into the fucking fire was a good one, or Poe fucking Tatoes. That's a good one. We've had first breakfast, yes, but what about second fucking breakfast? That's a good one.
She prefers the sweeter fucking meats.
Yeah,
she fucking.
Looks like meat's back on the fucking menus, boys. Yeah, that actually works character-wise for the orcs. That was the other thing, dude. They've talked about the orcs having families and having kids and shit and being in, fucking monogamous relationships. It goes against everything the orcs stand for. They're critical, they're evil.
Sounds like orc effing mischief to me.
We got Sarah in the background, which means Meg is probably coming soon, which means Jackbox is probably right around the corner. Let's see. Do I have an intro video for Sarah? I'll play this instead. Let me turn off this.
Fly, you fucking fools.
There you go.
Hello, Earthling. I am an alien from another planet. At the present moment, I have changed into this mobile phone. While you are looking at my face, I am rubbing my testicles and making love to your fingers. Don't say you're not enjoying it, as I can see you smiling. Feel my passion, feel my passion.
Sarah,
the best intros, dude.
Wow, thank you so much. That was amazing.
That was originally that's Nadia's intro usually, but I had to think on my feet. But I'm glad you're here. How are you? How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm glad to be here. It was fun last time, so
good.
Thought I'd join again.
Well, we're on the air this time, so keep the N words to a minimum maximum.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate it.
But yeah, we got a good chat here, and also we got another panelist here, former little local celebrity.
And/or cacao.
Woohoo! That play was like
Boosh. You made her right to be a whore? Boosh. John Kerry. Who? Exactly.
Boosh, how you doing, buddy? You're muted.
Oh, I'm not muted.
No, you're good. How are you?
Shitty Wednesday. It's supposed to be my cousins taking me out to have a good time. No
Today's
shenanigans
Sunday.
were to be had.
Oh. Well,
it's okay.
Today's Sunday, luckily. So we're playing this little game. I don't know how much you like Lord of the Rings. Sarah, are you a big fan of that?
I'm a fan, for sure, yeah.
Oh,
right.
Hello, Sarah. Hello,
Hello.
Gord King. We saw some pictures of Gord King earlier and he apparently took.
Yeah,
my
it became like a
comment to
running
heart.
joke there at the end. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, the baby pictures of Gord King. That was fucking hilarious.
How are you doing, John? And thanks for
Oh,
having
awesome
me,
as
Enzo.
always.
Gord King was ruling the end of Sassy Stream.
Oh, I forgot to say this, but yeah, Lance did say it was nice meeting John and Joe before Joe left.
Indeed.
So, but yeah,
Oh,
as
I
far
scared
as
someone off? I'm sorry.
no, World War Joe kind of left just before you and Sarah got here. He had to bounce, but it's okay because we're getting a couple more of you in the chat coming in.
Yeah. Although I did get referred to as FN2, and I'll be honest, like I'll take it. Like I'm getting like so many different nicknames in recent weeks.
You'll always be Johnny Boy, old John in my eyes.
Hey, I take that one. That one's right here. I've had that forever.
So yeah, as far as other Lord of the Rings with F-bombs quotes, Daxonar says, "Not the fucking beard. You shall not fucking pass.
That's what I was going to say.
And my fucking axe.
You bow to fucking no one," says Lord Taco. Oh my god, I can't carry the ring, but I can fuck you. That's a new one small fucking bite is enough to fill the stomach of a grown man. That's Limbus bread. Hell yeah, fucking Limbus bread.
That's right.
I am fucked, man. Says Ian.
One does not simply fuck into Mordor.
Yeah, one does not simply walk into fucking Mordor. That's a great one. There won't be fucking Shire, Pippin. That's great. They're talking the fucking hobbits they're taking the fucking hobbits to Isengard. Yeah. One does not simply fuck Mordor. There you go. What are some other good ones?
We have decided you're not fucking orcs.
And Rohan will fucking answer. There you go.
I am no fucking man.
A wizard is never fucking late.
Fucking retreat.
Fly, you fucking fools. I'll take it. I'll take the fucking ring to Mordor.
How can men stand against such reckless fucking hate?
Go the fuck back to where you came.
And one fucking ring to rule them.
Death, ride to ruin, and the world's fucking ending.
I've already been laughing too much. This is not fair.
I just put another one.
Let's see. Megan says the link isn't working. Sarah's here.
I am here on the link she sent me, so it should be working.
Yeah.
They're taking us to fucking Isengard.
Should be. Let's see. What else? That there's some good in this world, Mr. Frodo, and it's fucking worth fighting for.
Give up the halfling, she-elf. If you want him, come and fucking take him.
Yeah.
That actually would be pretty good.
But they were all fucking deceived.
God, right at the start, Enzo,
Meg,
really?
prefers the sweeter fucking meats.
Meg, you made it. How are you, Meg?
F-bomb in the opening narration from Enzo.
That's like you could have it like the first line of the movie. The world is effing changing.
Let's see. Can we hear Meg? Are you there?
Oh my god.
I'm here.
How you doing?
I ate way too much soup and I'm super full.
What kind of soup?
You're super full?
Yeah, super full. I'm super full, eh? Yeah, I ate chicken pot pie soup and a salad because I was like, oh, my tummy hurts. I'm gonna eat chicken soup, and then I ate too much chicken soup, and now my tummy hurts.
Your tummy. That's such
It's
a
a
womanly
hard
thing
life.
to say.
You should
When
get
men
some
have tummy aches, they say,
propane.
"Oh, my gut, my gut
propane
is churning."
accessories.
Ugh. Yeah.
Oh, Bob.
Doesn't say it like that. Ew.
Yeah.
God damn it, Bobby. Yeah. What else?
One of my-
Fucking crumbs.
Meg,
Akira the Dawn
Meg was the one off whacking in my tool shed.
There's Akira the Dawn.
Whacking off in my tool shed.
Spit it out, Meg. Just talk over them.
There is a oh, fuck, I'm forgetting now.
Akira the Dawn.
Akira the Dawn.
Oh yeah, he made a he does these remixes or whatever, and one of my favorites is Hank Hill, and he's like, "Why would anybody do drugs when you could just mow a lawn?"
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's so Arlen, Texas, right there.
Totally. Let's see. What are some other good Lord of the Rings quotes
That's
with
a
F words?
That's a good one on the screen right there. That's pretty
Yeah.
hard to beat.
The beacons are fucking lit,
Fucking lit,
especially
yeah.
bro.
It
It's fucking
changes the
lit, bro.
context quite a bit, but still.
Oh, here's a good one when Gollum bites Frodo's finger off. Fuck.
just fuck.
Right?
He doesn't even have
Like-
to like extend it out. He can just say it abruptly.
Or
Well, like the scene, the fucking crumbs. That's the one I just laugh about.
Isildur, cast it in the fucking fire. No.
What about stupid fat fucking hobbits? You ruined it.
Oh my god, really?
I still like the one I've got. My last one in the chat. I like that one.
Oh yeah, let's
I
see.
think
Keep your forked fucking tongue behind your teeth. Lobo Grease says the ants are going to fucking war. A
Vegans are
wizard is
fucking with
never
Spark.
late, nor is he early. He fucks precisely when he means to.
Black Lives is going a
That's
different
good
route.
from
He's actually
Black Lives.
replacing a word with it.
You shall not fuck. I like how Black Lives is like kind of like doing his own thing with the instructions and making it way better. Well, I guess we'll play some
Full of
Jackbox.
fuck.
No.
Drops the bucket down the thing.
Yeah. What are some other good ones? Oh, this
Why,
is
you fucks?
Yeah, this is another good one. There's always one. There's always one of these motherfuckers, and I'm not gonna show the screenshot because his name, I didn't censor it, but like in the comments, there's always one of these assholes. Firstly, I would not add it at all. The word feels too modern. Probably isn't, but feels modern. It's so utterly immersion breaking in the vast majority of cases where it's used outside of a modern setting. Secondly, I'd put it in the Battle of Helm's Deep when the wall blows. The sound and music stops, and all you can hear are the chunks of broken walls slamming down and crushing orcs beneath. After the last rock has fallen, there's a few seconds of silence where a realization and shock sets in. Right at the end of that silence, I want a dude from out of frame shout, "Fuck!" That's not bad. Also, Meg.
I had
Yeah.
to. You guys cut out, so that's my backup on my
No.
phone.
Don't do that again.
I got a good one in chat.
I found the trail. It's time to fuck some orcs. Jesus. Gorky says, it's because we've been here before. We're going in fucking circles. Yeah. It's no bad thing to celebrate a simple fuck. Hell yeah, you guys are great. Let's go ahead and I guess let's do what we're all here for, right? Fuck this Dorkside shit.
The
Let's play some
fellowship is fucking broken.
All
right.
There's my last one in the chat there.
All right. Let's see. Gimli, you have to jump. You have to fuck me. What? I said fuck me. That's two. That's two though.
It's two.
I want to fuck a game, says Black Lives. Okay, guys, I've given you guys the 4-letter password in the private chat. Feel free to knock that in. And once you guys are in, I'll put it out for the actual chat. And you guys can join in and fill in the blanks. I guess we'll have 2 open spots.
I heard
And
the fart and it made me laugh.
yeah. Meg, Lord Toxic wants to review a movie with you. Uh-huh. I'm sure she'd be receptive.
We're back at the Jackbox TV, right?
Meg.
Yeah, Jackbox
What?
on TV.
What chat are we talking about?
Over on the sidebar where you see comments, comments and brand and things like that, there's this thing that says private chat at the bottom on the right, far right.
Yep.
It's where our peepees and vagines talk.
I'll just text it to you,
Yes, can
dear.
you just do that like you do all the time?
God, there you go.
All right. I'm sticking with my teardrop. I've really become, like I've bonded with the teardrop.
Yeah, did you find it finally? Good job. So I guess everybody's here except Meg, and I'll go ahead and as soon as she pops in here, unhide it. We got. I guess I don't have dumb ska music to play today. I guess I'll pull that up. Let's pull up some stupid music.
Oh my god!
There she is.
I saw this beautiful thing the other day that said it was a bumper sticker and it said, "Keep on."
Keep what?
Keep on. And that was it.
I was going to
You
say.
cut out there, dear.
She's like,
You said keep.
That was, sorry.
You said keep and cut out. What was it?
It's the bumper sticker said, "Keep honking. I'm listening to ska, and you're now in the band."
Oh my god, that's great.
That's awesome.
When Toxic Sig wants to review a movie, yes, it depends on the movie.
The Meg has to be.
It's gonna be. He's
Meg
gonna
was
like
on.
a fucking brat.
We did a rewatch of the Meg on my channel.
It was a really good book.
I guess we should do the Meg 2 next. I guess. Dudicus says, "I think you're spending you're speed running these streams, so I can't get on." Yeah, I think we're gonna play Jackbox for a little while because Sarah's here and Meg's here, so we'll probably play for the next 80 to 90 minutes, and obviously no commitments or anything. But feel free to pop in while you're at work, Dudicus. You can play from your phone, right? Just kidding. Don't do that. Laura Tuxon says, "My girlfriend has me watching those murder docs on Netflix." Yeah,
You are a murder doc.
I can't. I can't watch
She's
that.
dating the murder doc.
Meg,
A
Meg
murder
got
doc
me hooked
or a murder
on-
duck?
Yeah, Meg got me hooked on Below Deck. I'm like burning through it.
How many ducks did you kill? Are you fucking Haitian?
You got a barbecue coming up this weekend.
Oh, here's a fun meme right here. There you go. Favorite Simpsons
my God.
moments.
Hey, it's Columbine.
Exactly. Then I shall fucking die as one of them, says Daxonar. What are you waiting for? Just let it fucking go, says Gord King. All right.
Where is Lord Aragorn? He fucking fell.
All right. Well, I guess if no one else is coming in, I'm going to start the game.
Just the disdain you can hear in Gimli's voice when he says that. Like, what a pussy.
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead fuck it.
Dead fucking.
Hello.
The door?
Black Lives is killing it tonight.
That's quite a keyhole there.
Minute. I'm your host,
Lord Tuxon
Skeddy,
says he's
and for
invited
every
his
good
ex-wife
laugh
to
you
the
get,
barbecue. Hell
Jackbox
yeah.
puts
Meow.
And remember, you still get to vote if you're in the audience. Type in that
I
room
guess we'll
code to join.
play some synthwave. Let's do it.
It's the
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's too loud. Holy shit.
See two prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. And yes, points. You score
He
points.
said, "Wear your cool glasses."
if you like your answers. Fair enough? Sure hope so.
Who's cool
Oh,
glasses? Mine?
Yeah.
I got a pair over here.
No, the cool ones I got you.
Oh, right. They're in the car.
Oh,
I'll go grab them if you want.
no, that's silly. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot I was playing a game.
Yeah, 2 questions, guys. Fill in your answers.
Yeah. All right, there's that, and then let's see.
Dudicus can't still be at work.
Yeah, he works at a liquor store, so whenever they close, probably in like 30 minutes.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's early, isn't it?
8 seconds, guys. All right, you did it.
Yeah, finished.
Okay, let's see them. First in line,
The name of a substitute teacher no student would mess with.
Mixed Touchy or Mr. Epstein?
Okay, time to choose.
But we repeat
Substitute
ourselves.
teacher no one would mess with.
Well, one of them.
Imix Touchy sounds like a prison rapper.
One of them, I have a chance to get paid.
I think MX Touchy was Epstein's name when he was in prison.
Yeah, that's his street name.
It smells so good.
Baby's head smells so good because vagina lotion
Okay.
or Joe Biden's ice cream lips.
That's creepy, but gosh, that actually is a really good answer.
That'd be me.
That makes an alarming amount of sense.
Terrible. Terrible.
Oh, that's great.
Think twice about getting on.
The hawk tuna or the
Oh no!
Epstein?
Oh,
You know what? I'm just gonna give it away. I'm not voting for that first one because it should have been called Yaktua. How
There you
dare
go.
you.
Also,
I'm not voting for that because I would totally get on the hawk tuna.
yeah, hawk tuna
Meg.
sounds like a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's still
You're gonna get
Meg.
the spit on that thing.
Gord was correct, Meg. That's why
Yeah.
don't vote for it.
He was so right. He always is.
The worst sound to hear when shaking a Christmas present: the P Hub theme song or Splat.
Fucking Enzo.
Pornhub.
Enzo should have won that. God.
I don't even know.
I had that question before, and I was like, bad. I couldn't reuse the same answer.
All right. The mother called you a Tyler tyrant when you kicked a bunch of toddlers in the park, or bent
All right,
over,
people, it's
bent her
voting
over,
time.
and plowed Schwitz.
God.
Plowschwitz. I'm stealing that shit.
This is like 2 weeks ago, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Plowschwitz.
Okay, what's next?
Who's shit?
Pleasure known to man.
Peace and fucking quiet, or sneezing and farting at the
Here's
same
fun
time.
part. Pick your favorite quip.
That's pretty basic on these two.
But at least the fucking quiet one, like, kind of refers back to, like, you know, the Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
banter.
Call back.
Plowschwitz would have been a good answer here.
God, Gord, shut up.
Add to a group text about your love life.
The third grade teacher or your child's teacher. Whoa,
And now-
same
Oh my
wavelength.
God.
I accidentally butt dialed my therapist at 1 a.m. at Enzo's show at Anto's.
Yeah.
This is very interesting information.
then you
Use
got
it
very
in the next
upset.
Whiplash.
She got very upset and embarrassed about it. And then I had to tell her it was no big deal. And then she tried to text Sarah a bunch of fun videos and pictures at like 4 a.m. And guess what? She sent them all to her therapist
Round
again.
one is done.
Don't you learn?
I was like, look, Enzo's playing at Antone's. This is so cool. And then I just kept sending shit all night.
Yeah. John, you're in first place, tied with Lord Fuckwad. How does that feel? Lord Fuckwad's Boosh, right? I think so.
That is correct.
Where the
I'm
points
always the poop.
I'm in good company.
It's compensated.
All right, more music, more answering dumb questions.
Let's see. There we go. And let's see.
I like this a lot more than that first song.
Well, guess what? They're all fucking AI.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. "30 seconds.
I am going straight to hell.
Well, the question is, will you at least score points first?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Finally, let's see some action.
All right.
Leading off. Good news, there's cake in the break room. Bad news, it says blank.
Bad news. The cake says gluten-free or KK cake.
I also read that as cocky, so
Yeah, that's
cocky.
I tried
Yes.
not to say that.
We will be serving a white cake.
did you
right.
go white supremacist or porn with it?
Mega's correct.
I made the frosting in hand batches.
Oh my god!
I'm
I
sorry.
just threw a
Enzo, I
hole
had
in
to
the
go
middle
with
of
that
this
one.
cake.
Oh, the worst thing to say after making eye contact with someone in
Oh
an
no.
elevator.
Fuck my kids, or was it good for you too?
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Oh my
It's the
God.
worst.
Oh my gosh.
That is the worst.
Worst thing to say.
Okay, fine. It's bad. It's
I
bad.
have to. Like, Jesus Christ.
You're gonna get your
Gord
kids
King.
taken away saying shit
Gord
like
King
that to
only did it to
strangers.
save the quiplash. Oh my God.
No, because he has
Oh,
fucking
man.
standards. What's the head on Mount Rushmore
Now it's time to vote for your
complain about?
favorite.
Those loud ass Indians chanting all night, or you're always stoned and high. Damn it, Gord.
Ah, God.
That's fucking genius.
But I gotta go with the racism though.
I got to go with Gord. I always got to go with Gord. It's too good.
It's not something to
Next
complain
one up.
about.
It's
I
so
thought they could have been
clever.
more racist than it was.
Was talking to God.
I never am racist enough for you, Sarah.
All right. What would you worship while your leader was talking to God somewhere in the mountains?
All right.
Chicken nugget or tequila and tits?
I don't even need my God to be in the mountains to worship tequila and tits.
Or nuggets. I can worship both at home.
Good job, Sarah.
Well, everybody likes tequila and tits.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
God.
I'm not big on
Whiplash.
tequila.
Whiplash
Oh,
Gord
well.
King.
Is
but
a magazine you don't want to see in the waiting room
Oh,
of your
no.
doctor's office.
Oh, God.
Hustler or Pet House for Kids?
Favorite quip.
Oh my gosh. Are there like seek and finds in that version
Yeah.
of Pet House?
The activity
like,
section.
Find the difference between these two photos. This one's more shaved.
Wait, she had a
The nipples
bush in
are
this
bigger on this one.
Tequila Mockingourd says
Review
Black
fits
Lives.
both a summer blockbuster movie and your last date.
Ooh, it smelled worse than it looked, or I'd buy that for $1.
All right, choose your favorite.
Oh, good, solid answers both.
How does a movie smell?
I can't, dude. I'm
Theater?
so sad we
Good
don't have
question.
smell-o-vision yet.
Have
Why
you
don't
ever
we have
been to a
smell-o-vision?
theater?
No, I've never been to a smell-o-vision theater. I still don't know how that works.
No, a theater.
Resolve.
I mean, yeah, but the movie itself didn't smell.
Breaking up with someone.
All right, two emojis instead when breaking up with someone. The fist and the poo, or the squirt emoji,
Literal
gun
shit.
emoji.
My best.
How do you not
Shit.
vote for the one that actually has emojis?
I know, right?
That's tough.
Because
That's,
I like
that should be a
squirting and
whiplash.
Well, thanks, Meg.
You wrote that for me, didn't you?
it's a stink fist.
I mean, that is how I broke up with you. Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was
you're
that
right.
was the I got. Yeah, that's true.
Scoreboard.
They think we're joking.
No, I don't.
Oh, Lord Fuckwad. Up in the front.
Indeed.
Ready for Thriplash.
Movies smell like Gwyneth
Two.
Paltrow's vagina.
Yourself.
If you know, you
I'm
know.
going to send each of you a prompt that
House of Wax.
requires 3 separate responses. You got this. And you know what an odd number of players means.
No, Schmitty.
You'll be squaring
Fuck
off.
you,
Yeah, with
Schmitty.
Enzo.
Technology,
Always with
right?
Enzo. You got it.
All right.
We're in the
More
vortex.
synthwave crap. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Gwyneth Paltrow got her vagina injured on a ski slope.
For real?
Yeah, some guy was coming off the cut and she got in the way, and pow.
She took a ski up her hoo-ha?
She took a lot of things up her hoo-ha, but not a ski.
One of those sharp ski poles. Ouch. 30 seconds. Well, I hope, I wish her vagina a speedy recovery.
She
At
shoved
least
one
you
of those
didn't get run over by a snow Plauschwitz.
All right. She shoved one of those candles up there and lit it. I'm sure she's fine.
You guys, I'm not even answering because I can't think. 'Cause all you guys are making me think about it.
12 seconds.
I know I'm not gonna be able to do this shit. Fuck.
I'm so high, which isn't y'all's fault, but that fucked me up for sure.
Fuck,
I don't. I'm
Enzo's
not
gonna
answer
win
this
because he's
one.
up against Schmitty.
You can do it.
No, they
Well,
can't.
your incomplete
Nope, I'm incomplete.
Your incomplete answers will be in the all right. I'll try to deduce what you guys are saying.
Things you need to start that new society of yours.
Oh God.
3 things.
No black
Internet,
people.
babes, guns, lots of guns, Tom Hanks, Tom Hanks' son, and Guy Fieri.
Now pick your favorite.
What?
These are
a strange answer.
What?
some interesting societies you're starting.
Guys, I don't know. Just Guy Fieri got me.
There's way too much man on man action on that second
No,
one.
it was Schmitty.
Yeah, we need tequila and tits in the new society.
Yeah.
I voted
that's
for
true.
Schmitty 'cause
There's
Guy
no
Fieri
tits on the right.
You bring the tits, I'll bring the tequila.
Woo, sounds like a plan.
3 lessons we learned today. Lord of the Rings needs an F-bomb, maybe an N-word. Hide yo kids.
It's voting
I'm just
time.
gonna do this just because it's fun.
I was trying to do a poop joke. If I didn't have to do that, maybe I should have.
3 lessons I learned today.
Well, you'll get to redeem
Oh wait,
yourself
that
in
might
a
have been my
rematch.
answer I made because I can't vote. Yeah, that was
It
my.
was you, yes.
That was as far as I got it,
Wow.
and I still
Literally
got half
voted
the
for
vote.
no effort.
We'll stick to hosting.
Do a flip.
You're all the
says
reason
Sammy.
why school standards have dropped.
Someone used to describe.
Oh
your-
my God.
3 things you don't want to hear someone use to describe your genitals: odious, flappy, crusty, or where are they?
What up, Sammy?
I gotta go with that quiplash there, man. That's
That's
good.
great. That's
Hey,
great.
The other
Sammy.
one was a good answer too. I'm a little surprised that was
Sammy.
Quiplash because those were both good answers. But
They were.
3 things that are considered bad etiquette at the gym.
Masturbating on the chin up, swimming straight men, or
Okay, everybody,
clothes.
pick your favorite quip.
referring to the James.
I love guys. Masturbating is spelled with a U. I know Blue Collar always made that,
It
that
is
mistake.
correct. With you.
Enzo taught me a word called master dating, where you like take yourself out to a restaurant and just like read a book. He's like, "Yeah, you're master dating," and I do
Yeah,
it all
And
the
then you
time.
skip out on a
date.
tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I the tab.
Dude, Dax is eating thin crust pizza. I hate thin crust pizza because you can eat like a whole pizza like easily.
How
I don't
the
like
fuck
that.
did that
It's
one
not
happen?
cool.
You all suck.
To my credit, masturbating was already misspelt, and I was trying to correct it, and I was running out of
Dude, you
time.
voted for I don't want to hear it.
It made me laugh.
Sheet, you won. Good
Yeah,
job, bud.
Oh, I'm last. What a loser.
No, that's
Okay,
fine.
I'm down there with you.
I mean, it's
So who
really
is
just
she? Is that
confirming what
Meg?
we all
No.
know.
Shut up, Gord.
That's not bad.
Look, you got the top answer.
At least I have tequila and tits.
There you go.
Tequila and tits.
If we ever start a band, that's going to be our band name, you and I.
It probably should be.
Wait.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
My mom calls
Who
you
the hell-
Chesty Gal when we're on the
Kill ya?
And she goes, oh, the Chesty Gal? Yes, Mom, the Chesty
goodness.
Gal.
So wait, who the hell
love
is she?
Behold the glory of Quiplash.
Judicus is here.
3, Havana
Damn,
Nights.
hang on.
Yay. Welcome, dude.
Hola.
Let's
Hey,
stop the
Judicus.
game.
Publicized.
We were just talking about you stopping selling liquor to people.
Yeah, that was like 20 minutes ago. I heard it.
How you doing, dude? In fact, hang on. No, go ahead. Tell us how you are.
Any exciting stories?
Not really, other than I think I just need to yell at the boss's son that he's a fucking alcoholic.
The boss is an alcoholic, or the
boss's son?
The son.
Does he come in and expect free booze and shit?
No, but he will come in, hang out for way too long, and then drink a bunch of shots of Fireball. And I'm like, dude, can you just do this at your own fucking house?
How old is he?
30s, I think.
Oh my god, he's that bad?
Fireball's gross, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's any consolation, like he's drinking propylene glycol, so you know, like
he's not going to be around.
You have to deal with him. Like, yeah, right, yeah.
Fireball, I didn't mind until I tasted better versions of it.
Right,
I
exactly.
didn't mind
Goldschlager is
Fireball
what
when
we
it
used to
was
drink.
Actually, liquor.
Yeah, now they put like fucking, what is it, bleach in it or some weird shit? I can't remember.
Propylene glycol.
Someone told me there was formaldehyde in it, but I can't confirm.
Yeah. Should have fucked you up, dude.
It's was it a soy lectin to thicken it up so it's more like syrup now too?
Here, I feel bad because I forgot to play this. Hang on.
Hey, dude. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
I want an edit of that, but all the faces are just Charles Bronson.
Oh, I could do that. I could do that.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
do that for you. Well, yeah, it just felt weird
I
having
need
you in
to
here and not hearing
use
it.
the restroom real quick. I'll be back in about a minute.
No sweat.
like
There
to
is a
open
new
that.
there's a new password in the private chat, y'all. So go ahead and if you got disconnected, it's normal. We're gonna have Dudicus join us, so that'll be an even 8 people. So that's good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey, cool. I can read that. Yeah.
I guess. Oh, Dax made it. Oh shit, Dax, you want to pop in here?
Hey, Daxy.
Dax, you okay?
I think we have a phantom in the
There he
chat.
is. He's here. How you doing, dude?
Fucked it up. Gotta back out. My bad.
Okay. Well, nice having you, Dax.
I think that was the Ghost of Christmas Past, I think.
Good talk.
Plug Highlander, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good show. You should watch it.
Or I think he means watch.
Oh
watch
yeah,
Lord
we have a
Toxic.
show where we
Watch-
do the thing. Anyway,
Guys, sub to Lord Toxic's channel. He's inching up to 100 subs.
Nice.
Hey, he should get on the FN too. Sign up for the Discord, dude.
He's on Discord.
Well, shoot me a DM, and I will we'll make a channel for you.
Sammy, no link. I did put the link in our big
It's in the
group chat,
Discord.
but it's also in the Discord. But I guess we'll be. Is this? I guess once Meg or no, who stepped away?
Boosh,
Dax.
yeah. Boosh and Dax are away.
Yeah.
Boosh is still in here though. I guess
Yeah,
we
Boosh
got
is in the
8
bathroom.
players for Quiplash. If you
try
want to
to-
pop in, beat Dax, I guess.
Do I even have Discord on my phone?
No,
Oh,
done.
yeah.
I don't. I deleted it for space a long time ago.
Yeah, it's better on the computer for sure. I don't even have it on my
Space
phone.
is way cooler.
Yeah.
I get
just,
way
so I can multitask.
Get rid of it. I couldn't. I only get on it if we do watch alongs because I'm like, it's too much.
Or maybe Sammy's talking about
Then
the,
again,
the
I've got
Discord link.
Too many phones.
Too many phones.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the
too many
server
phones.
link. Oh, whoa! I don't want that. Server. Invite people. Invite people to the Fellowship Fringe Society.
Yeah.
This Discord. I got it. I'm sending it.
Cool.
And if Sammy's talking about the StreamYard link, he should have that. Oh yeah, Black Lives says he hasn't won a Quiplash in months, so he'll take his win and let Dax play. Oh, so Black Lives was shit. That makes sense. Okay, good.
And Zoe, will you please text me this thing? I don't know how to do this. I'm really trying to
Nine-
figure it out.
Type in 911.
Hang on. I'm going to be dropping from Quiplash and sharing out the stream to My fault.
Sammy made it. All right. I guess Sammy's gonna round us up to 8. How you doing, buddy? Your hair
Oh,
is nice.
if Dax comes in, let him play. I'm just gonna sit here and talk shit.
No. Well, Dax is here. Hang on. Dax, how you doing? Dax, you with us?
Yeah, I'll just sit here and talk shit.
Tell us our tales, oh spirit from beyond the grave.
Sammy's
Jax,
just
are you with
green
us?
rooming before what Gooch is doing his thing with
I
mayo
don't even know
sandwiches
if
or
I'm
something
on that
tonight.
He's got a couple guests, and he's like, well, I'll if someone doesn't show up, I'll have you. And he's got
you're the alternate. Yep.
Well, I always fall asleep, so
That's
I'm
why
due
you're
in
on the
case of
panel.
emergency break glass and invite John at the last moment.
Like, sometimes at 11 o'clock Central, we just need to hear.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, did you put your selfie in on the Discord yet? Sonia was very displeased.
Oh, I did not.
All right, well, you have to do that before the end of the night.
We mustn't allow Sonia to be displeased.
No. Dax, are you
Don't
with
do
us?
it.
You are.
I am with the Enzo. The Enzo
Yeah.
is with me.
If you want to
Dax.
play some
Hey,
Jackbox,
Dax.
this you'll
Dax is my
be.
homie.
Boosh.
But where is Jackster?
Right.
Up
That's me.
his ass.
So yeah, Jackbox.tv, guys. The password's in the private
I'm
chat.
gonna dye this green when Dax and I start our show.
I guess
Yeah, I
Dax
won't
was
keep it
saying-
that way, but
No,
Dax
Dax
can-
can play.
All right.
I'm just hungover. I just wanted to hang out.
Jackster
you
comes
were
out of
partying.
aerospace, right?
You were partying with the
Up his
homies
butt.
yesterday. Now, was that basement that man cave you said? Was that where you were?
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah, then we were just playing drinking games.
Are
since,
you not
noon,
in your
and
man cave right now? Because that looks like a goddamn man cave.
I'm in my man cave now.
No, but he
his
was
man-
in someone else's parties.
His
Yeah,
man
some party.
cave had a fucking.
You were
it looked like a
invited
bar.
to another man cave.
Yeah.
Nice.
We were. Then we had a
What are we waiting for?
beer drinking game
Jack,
Olympics.
Did you say the link was in the private chat?
I was
Enzo?
just
Not-
waiting.
oh,
for
sorry,
Sadie
not the
to
link.
finish his story about this awesome man
Hang
cave.
on. Hang on a second. The
Yeah, if you
password.
go on my Twitter, Boosh, you can see I took a virtual tour.
Jackbox.tv, right?
Jackbox.tv and the password is in the private chat. There you go. The 4-letter.
Yeah, but he just entered, so it probably wouldn't be in.
Let's see. Let me see if I can pull up your little video. I know.
The
Goose-
password is hepatitis.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's see here. Where is it? I know Gooch shared it. Here we go. That's how I'll find it. Let's see this man cave. This is dope. Here we go.
I was blown away.
Sammy was playing here last night. Let's check this out. Like I said, this just looks like a bar. This just like you were at a bar.
So,
and I'm not
That's a
sharing
man
my
cave.
screen. My bad.
If it looks like an awesome bar and it's a man cave, that is a man cave.
Oh, dude,
This
wait
is
till you
turning
see it.
into a.
what?
Here we go.
Sorry
Here
to
we
hold
go.
everyone up. What's the password, Enzo?
Heppo.
It's in the private chat.
Are
It's
you fucking
HEPO.
kidding me?
Hippo.
Like a hippo baby.
Hippo.
Yeah.
Hippo
Hippo.
baby. Got it. Thank you.
Someone might steal your spot though, maybe because the chat knows it now.
Check out the
Okay, I
rails
think
in that
I'm
pool
there.
table too.
Oh, it says we're
busted.
full. Oh shit! Someone else is in here? Hang on.
I'll leave. You want me to leave?
Oh well. Hang on. Who? No, Jacksonar, you're in here. That is you. Okay, you're good. All right.
Yeah.
Unless someone is pretending to be Daxonar. Okay.
Who would pretend to be me?
All right. That being said,
If I had to guess, I'd say spleef.
I don't know, but let's go ahead and just see
I
this
would
man
say
cave.
Jack.
This glorious man cave. I thought this was just a bar you were at.
All right, man.
And I gotta say, this is loads better than.
Go back.
This is loads better than the nerd man cave with
Dude, that's not even. That's
What'd you
like
see?
the basement of
What
a
do you- what
pizza
do you-
place.
The T2.
Right.
The T2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That reminds
Yeah,
me of a
T2,
bar I
I
used
saw
to
that.
go to when I lived in Savannah.
And the stand up Drive USA. Oh my god.
Yeah, and like I said, this is
Two
much
pool
better than
tables?
like the nerdrotic. This is much better than like the nerdrotic man cave with all the fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars of toys and collectibles no one's allowed to touch.
Yeah.
It
This is
sounded like
way
you
better.
said
You know,
nerdrotic.
this is
dysfunctional.
That just got some weird images in the head there.
I would touch
Nerdrotic.
everything. in
City
this
ball.
place.
dude. Yeah.
Like
Real
Nerdrotic
skee
just
ball.
has he has like a collectibles room is more what he
Real
has.
skee ball before they put the cage on it. Oh, got basketball too.
Awesome.
Get a better poster than
Marvel vs.
Rounders.
Capcom
Oh
2,
yeah,
the
and I
best
hope
one.
he's not planning on dealing with his high score on his Marvel vs. Capcom cabinet anytime
Rounders,
soon.
it's like Rounders is fine. I mean, but come on.
I like Rounders, but Shaun of the Dead is obviously better.
Dude,
Clerks,
Do you recommend
Pulp
Marvel
Fiction.
Capcom?
The only thing that would make that better is if they had like a wood, fucking brick oven for like making pizza.
Yeah, but you'd get carbon monoxide poisoning probably hanging.
Yeah, but he ordered
Hot those
pizza.
things
That's
in,
called
it's probably-
a quitter's
I mean, it's
attitude.
Probably warm enough.
That's just
Yeah,
fucking
it was getting toasty down there for sure.
I would live on that
Yeah.
pool table right there.
Ooh, golden eye.
But
Not
it's
too
sweet, you can
shabby.
bathe on that pool table.
I'd shit on it, yeah, live on it, pee on it. It's mine.
It's always
now.
cool seeing. It's always cool getting a glimpse of Sammy vision.
The
This is
funny
world
thing
through
is, like,
Sammy's
I would be
eyes.
willing to bet the person would
All right,
not
guys.
allow this in the room, but it almost makes me think of like the smell of cigarettes because usually a room like that would have the accompanying.
Wafting kind of haze.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah,
back to like 1987. Oh,
Yeah, he's
And
Were you guys
smells
were you
like
guys ripping
spilled-
bongs down there and shit? Like I said.
Spilled beer
in the
weed,
backyard.
of
He didn't want to
bongs.
smoke
Speaking
and
of
by all
that.
the cabinets and everything.
Okay.
And some guy ended up falling asleep on top of the shuffleboard table, which was fucking hilarious.
Awesome. All right, guys. So round one's beginning. You know the rules. Let's go ahead and answer our little questions. And thanks for being here. Let's go ahead and play some stupid music. There we go. All right. More shit. Okay.
I don't know who Buttbucker is, but I'm backing you.
It's Boosh. It's Boosh fucker.
Nice.
Butt Boosher.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm in this, dog.
I did it.
Write your answers on your device now. Don't tell me what to do, Schmitty. You didn't buy me at the auction.
You're running
It's
out of
Blacklist.
time. Don't be
Oh my
afraid to use
God.
a safety pin.
Who said they used to party in Savannah? I was stationed at Fort Stewart and love Savannah.
I lived in Savannah went to college there. So yeah, I used to party there all the
I've
time.
been to
Yeah.
Savannah twice. It's not bad.
Who's this
now.
guy? Yeah.
Worth
Oh,
it.
I forgot to push
Marriott,
submit.
Toyota.
Well,
Oh,
to be
this is
fair,
gonna be
women
a-
are the ones who should submit.
Gonna be an
It
interesting
still
one.
submits as long as you had it written.
Did you press
Yeah, I think I'm
dominate?
all right. All right, remember, kids, if it doesn't
If it
have
doesn't have
huge-titted women making funny noises, it's not anime. Or tits and dragons, it's not anime.
Well, objectively, I
Where's-
guess. It's
Where's the spider vagina?
That's true.
Vagina, if you will.
Spaginas.
Vagina.
Spaghetti.
The sexiest dessert.
Oh. Chocolate milkshakes or your wife's ass.
Okay.
Really? Cream pie is right there for the taking. None of you take the high road or the low road.
Most simple and just say cake.
Someone took the low
I
road.
thought chocolate milkshake, like black boobs, maybe.
You can
Boys
take the
to the
high road, you
yard.
can take the low road, but you can't alternate between the roads. That's dangerous.
Not with that.
I mean,
attitude.
chocolate
Yeah, that's how
milkshake
you
might
get
be
it.
what you call your wife's ass. So
Does the road
right.
get lower
You know-
If
than
somebody
ass?
called my ass that, they wouldn't be allowed
All right.
to lick it anymore.
You know a restaurant's bad when the waiter says we flew the seafood in fresh last Thursday, or please don't shit on the table. I'm begging you.
Out of principle.
Kevin Perry's Irish pub.
Being in the industry, I got to go with spleef.
I think I might be a little broken for minutes.
Just please, for Christ's sake, don't shit on the table.
It keeps happening.
Snow White's millennial eighth dwarf is non-binary or gropey.
Definitely.
Dwarf is amazing.
sounds terrifying, honestly.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
both sound
It could be the same thing,
Yeah.
He's right at grope height too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only difference is non-binary is not getting
Gord,
arrested.
I swear to God, I thought you were non-binary.
No, that's not.
That was a joke. It was a joke.
An architectural landmark you find weirdly attractive is the Lincoln Memorial or
I
blank.
was supposed to answer
Meg.
that? I don't
Yes.
even remember. Here,
You get
I'm
2
sorry.
questions.
Oh, I didn't know it was 2.
It's always 2.
It's always 2.
Oh, is it?
Person vaping.
Girl
Unlikely
math.
spokesperson for vaping, Smokey the Bear or Barney the
Now
Dinosaur.
it's time to vote for your favorite.
Yo, kids, take a hit off this vape.
I just want to see Barney
Everybody
vaping.
share.
That's why I went with that one.
I love you.
We can put that in AI and make it happen for you real quick.
And anyone who liked Barney back
Barney
in the day
grape
is
vape.
well old enough to vape. So
Yeah. All right, a good excuse for not reading your friend's new screenplay. It was titled She-Hulk 2, The Twerkening, or Got Kidnapped and Locked in a Blank.
It's a choose your own adventure answer.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Sammy's
They got locked in whatever it was before they could finish the answer, you know?
2 people voted.
I thought I finished it, actually. I don't know how that happened.
Dax,
Okay.
I couldn't get 100% of votes, and I was up against I.
All right,
No.
forget the Labradoodle.
That's
It's
what I'm worried about.
all about the Cocker Wawa
right,
or the
vote for the
Bulldog
one
and
you like
Shih Tzu,
better.
the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go straight for nostalgia's sake on that one.
I like the Cocker Wawa. It's fun
Those
to
are
say.
both, yeah.
But you remember the
fun to
bullshit and the Dumb and Dumber, yeah?
Of course. Of course.
Survived round 1, but can you
Is
I
it
got
gonna
worm.
be Chihuahua cock or
Now
cock?
remember, I got worms. Now remember, there's going to be 2 questions on the next round. Meg.
Thank you. Can you say it? Sending. I deserve every bit of it. I told you, girl math. Haha. I get it.
The points
Don't throw in the rest of the girls with you.
on.
Yeah, you're a
Damn
step
it. I'm
above.
not as funny as you guys. I'm just here because of nepotism.
You're doing great. You won that one round you played with off the air. Don't worry. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down. Oh yeah, stupid music. Let's see here. Hmm.
All right. And let's see.
Oh boy. I'm blanking on this first one. That's not good.
No, keep blanking. Blank man.
I love that one.
They just released a new pack. I got to pick that up. It's the Naughty Pack.
Time. Don't forget your
Oh, yeah.
quips.
The Naughty Pack.
Meg, there are 2 answers.
Meg!
2
Don't
answers.
forget to
There
answer
you
your
go.
one question.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Woo-hoo. You made it.
I did it.
You did it.
We're going through the
title of a
through the
book,
Nazi
you know,
sphincter.
50 Shades
Ooh, I
of
love
Grey.
that.
All right,
Second
the
best.
next 50 Shades of Grey would be called Working for the Clintons, or it's just
Okay,
masturbation
choose
at this
away.
point. Bless you.
Oh,
Order
thanks. I was
with the
sneezing
coffee.
and farting at the same time.
Cool.
That's the talent.
All you got to do is relax, take a breath, and relax.
The landmark Supreme Court decision of
Just shit your
2045.
pants, it'll be fine.
Be blank.
My wife versus the back of my hand, or my wife versus queef
Pick
curtains.
your favorite quip.
Come on, baby.
There you
Good
go.
Christ,
Let's
Dax.
go.
I probably would have just said my wife versus a landmark.
Long
Damn, no one said 50 Shades of
Spousal
Grey.
abuse wins every time.
ball.
Terrible theme for your daughter's debutante ball, Bukkake or rape survivors.
Gets real. Pick your favorite.
Bukaki with
none
3
of them
Ks.
are ideal.
I hate this fucking game. God.
You love it, you know you do.
Yeah, this is not
Keep
okay.
coming back though, right?
It's not okay. Jesus.
Fuck yeah, Meg. I knew that was you.
Of course you did.
I had to go with
It was
Dork.
the 3 Ks in the middle that gave it away.
Out late.
All right, Lin-Manuel Miranda is writing a hip hop musical about Kamala Harris and Tim Waltz, or
And
getting
now,
shot
pick
in
your
Detroit.
My biography.
Sammy, you still with us?
Which one, Sammy?
Getting shot in Detroit, most likely.
Yes.
I hope so. Honestly, that is.
You
the
hope
problem.
he gets shot in Detroit, Gord? That's not okay.
over whatever happened to you with Harris and Waltz.
Yeah,
I would rather get shot multiple times.
All right, they're
And I'm
having a sale
already
on the
in
off-brand,
Detroit,
off-brand perfume, Gwyneth or Fragrance de Gooch.
They might be the same
Is there
thing.
things that's in different languages?
They're the same picture.
Yeah.
Pandering.
Except, yeah, one of them's pandering to our homie Gooch.
Next
Alrighty.
up,
CLS is back.
the
All
world's
right.
most
You guys, if you aren't in the game, you
compassionate
can still
exterminator
enter the
removes
password
bugs
on jackbox.tv and vote, just so you know. The world's most compassionate exterminator removes bugs by
All right,
clapping them
it's
cheeks
voting
or
time.
surprise coitus with wife.
How does that
Well, I gotta go.
Like-
with,
Your wife or
Are we
like the
supposed
bug's
to be
wife?
exterminating the bugs?
He goes for the queen.
Maybe the bugs are on your wife.
It's like
And
the
you have
pool cleaner, you know?
I don't like this question.
That's not
The
what
pool
that's
cleaner.
not
Like
the
it
kind of
is.
smashing you're supposed to do.
Question is
Bob.
gross.
That was a
The
bad one, John.
Nobody wants to
Terrible
see
question.
Forbidden Diaries of blank.
The Forbidden Diaries of Stephen Hawking or Dick Cheney.
I mean, for Christ's sake.
The Forbidden Diaries of a Terrible Speller.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Actually,
kinda
I think
want
Dick
it.
Cheney would be worse.
I do too.
That was a Sarah.
Wow.
Oh, we tied, Meg.
Bitty, bitty,
Now you have to fight.
Handle.
naked.
Name a boy band from the 1890s.
Oh, fuck it.
Name a boy from the 1890s, Under the Covers, Small
Okay, everybody, pick your
Poxation,
favorite quip.
or Backstreet
Oh.
Cowboys.
First one actually sounds like one of their tracks.
Yeah, it does.
Right.
Another one? Oh my god.
Man.
what is this, communist China?
The ties are good, though.
Not
Ties
yet.
means
We got,
everyone's
like,
killing.
No, if it were communist China, all the votes would go to Smitty.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Uh,
Sarah Schmitty is the computer. If we didn't mention that.
Oh, let's
Schmitty is-
go.
Spleef takes the lead.
Right up.
Police is killing it.
Yay!
Belief is a champion.
Oh, hey, I see the. I just realized where the chat is, you guys.
Good job, dude. Hell yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
Don't screw it up, okay?
Hey,
It's
look,
awesome
Meg, it's
being
been
on
I
a
quiet.
live stream.
I couldn't if I tried.
All right, Surf Rock, while we enter our Thriplash answers. Oh. Is that Bush's keyboard?
My bad. Forgot to mute myself.
It's okay.
It is not.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Time's running out.
10 seconds. Ah, did it. 6.
And boom. There we go.
You can do it, Sarah.
Did I get mine in there?
She did.
Wow.
Wow, I was right at the end there.
She was really edging on that
Just in the nick of
That's
time.
right.
that day on Twitter if you see these 3 hashtags.
Oh God. Black Girl Magic, Nuke the Moon, they're eating the pets, or Kamala wins, the test came back positive. It was totally PDFs.
Choose your favorite.
That's hard. I don't know.
This is hard, yeah.
Both good. Both good answers. They're eating the pets. Got me though.
You don't have to space out your hashtags though. Just saying.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well done, Sarah.
I think
I might actually not be last this time. Amazing.
got in the bag on that one.
Eating to live 10 years longer.
Avoid eating this to live longer. Pets in Springfield, Vegas street pussy, or all the broken glass. Or a blood relative, your neighbor's cat, and McDonald's.
I mean, all viable.
We both have the neighbor's cat thing down. That's for sure.
I hate eating broken glass when I don't mean
We have a theme coming together now on this round.
God.
Let a
I don't know if I mean, well, do you have to eat all the broken glass, or like does a piece equal a year?
Just some of it got in your mouth when they broke your window.
I mean, if you ground it up into a fine powder, you can probably be all right.
It's all of this.
I don't know. Watch out.
Not just some of it, all of it. You have to do it all.
Categorically incorrect. Court.
Oh, this is a great
All
prompt.
right. Top 3 crimes committed in Mermaid Society: murder, rape, and stealing. Because how dare you think they're different from us? Or trident theft, swimming too far, being a black mermaid.
Man.
Yeah, that first Enzo, that's one of my favorite answers you've ever given.
That's a great answer.
That's 3 things, man. Outclassed by Enzo.
3
on that
steps
one.
to
Good
a
job,
perfect
brother.
surgery: remove penis, attach lightsaber, profit, open up patient, insert squeaky toy, then sew up, watch patient lose their mind.
Those are, gosh, those are both great answers.
Oh god damn, the taco light, dude. The taco light, I joke about it all the time. But
I did it as a
It'll
goof.
never
can't,
leave,
man.
John. The taco fight is with us forever.
oh yeah. Well, I have 2 versions of the logo. One is Taco Fight, obviously, but I also made one for Taco Light as well because
fucking
it was
go.
a vibrator joke.
Jesus Christ, Dax.
Good job, Dax.
It's all for you,
right.
Black Lives.
The final score is
All right.
I think Dax got this one in the bag, man.
Sarah, not last. Dax Star wins.
9,000!
Congratulations.
Nice.
And well
That
deserved.
last one. That
All
last
right,
one.
we're gonna do
Thank you.
we're gonna do a rematch with the same players, and then we'll probably play a different game to close us out. How's that sound?
Indeed.
Okay, we'll do a,
Sounds great.
Could do t-shirt thing. I got my.
Yeah, we'll do the T-shirt game since you guys got your fancy
can actually
drawing
draw
pads
now.
now. Yeah,
Gotta make me fucking
This
break
many
out the
players, it can't
technology.
be
God damn
right.
it.
and I think everyone can play. I think we might have
I'm
enough spots
Skeddy,
for the drawing game. I'm not
from
sure.
your dreams.
All right, so
This
let's
is
just-
round 1.
You're
Go
so
ahead.
much better at the drawing game than everybody else.
Choose your response.
well, it doesn't matter because
Let's
everyone
go.
else profits off of my drawings, so it works.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, everyone profits off of
Finish-
my drawings. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you too, Dax. You too. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Dax. Dude.
Fuck you.
Sorry, I'm
Dax a
fucking
dude.
getting my streams crossed.
Don't
Ooh.
cross the stream.
Oh God. Oh, that's bad.
Well, that was easy. It just came to me. Who is that? Rufus?
Yes. Hey, stop it. Sorry, I didn't know you could hear that.
It's okay. It sounds fun.
The boy's being a good boy.
Rufus and Obi sitting in a tree.
Contemplating while they were castrated.
Let's see.
30 seconds. 2 questions, Meg. Don't forget.
Sarah,
I
where are my
I already
testicles,
did it.
Sarah? Arf, arf.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
Hank
not
Hill,
stream
no.
line of
Showing up.
questioning, dude.
Missed it.
Boy.
We did miss.
Say hi.
Oh,
15 seconds.
Oh shit!
the
I thought I was
doggies.
out of time, and I had a bad answer. Damn it!
Another dog.
You'll be all right.
Hello, Rufy.
Doggo.
I thought
Yeah,
it was a
dog.
dog
You're
named
an internet
Rufy.
sensation. You're an internet sensation, boy. Okay,
All right.
so I made
Why do
him-
hot singles in your area want to talk to you? I'm not Enzo, or my car warranty recently expired.
Sorry, bud. This one's clear to me.
It's funny. It's funny.
Welcome down to the bus.
Well, it's time.
Wow.
So
sorry, Enzo. That's just I had.
I know who my friends are.
It's a life raft.
In a pinch, this can serve as a life raft. Vex's chesticles or my huge ass.
Jesus Christ. That's a. She
Yeah,
stole that whole fucking stream.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
dude,
choose
I was
the
like
other
mind
option,
wiped.
but I'll go with tits anyway. Any tits are better than no tits.
That's true.
Another tie.
Yes.
Broken
Lisa,
by the
no,
audience.
you're
Oh,
asking
yeah.
the
I thought that
left
was a cinch.
Could have
Yeah,
guessed.
Dax and R, that was a good one.
My
Sammy's
ass is
eyeballs fell
buoyant.
out of his head, and he had to put his
You
glasses
have-
back on to
Never
put
mind.
them back in.
V cups.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. If anybody has to ask, I will. What's that
All right,
smell?
choose
The
your
smell of a
favorite.
movie or Garfield's roasting on an open fire?
Oh,
Oh, well.
Fuck you, Gord. Was that you?
Start me.
Like multiple
Smell of a
Garfields?
Meg,
Well,
I had to go with that because it was fucking hilarious.
This is a callback that nobody got.
Absolutely, I
I
got
got it.
Your dating
It just
profile.
wasn't feisty. I got it. It just wasn't funny.
The cat cooking
Yes.
cats was also a callback. All right.
Here's the fun part.
Request you make
Pick
on your
your
dating profile
favorite
must
clip.
love random pink eye or Charles Bronson role play porn.
If you're not
Oh,
getting pink eye,
definitely.
you're not trying.
Yeah.
Pink eye
Regular
by
Triangle is
Ryan,
live.
I'm interested.
Speaking of giant
I guess I'll
tits,
stay not trying then. That's fine.
Yeah.
And
Is Charles
next,
Bronson roleplay porn is you just play the harmonica the whole time?
Yes.
Field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
All
see
right.
it.
That's dick.
Modern pirates don't steal treasure; they steal your virginity or welfare from the whites.
whites.
I love both of these answers so much. It's really hard to choose.
I know which one you're going to choose.
Of course, I choose you, Meg.
Thank you, Gord.
I
You're welcome.
choose racism.
Your butt.
A cute nickname for your butt would be Mr. Butt or Ass.
Creative, guys.
Wow.
Creative.
This is
I ran out of time.
I like Mr. Butt.
I like
I-
Mr. Butt. I voted for Mr. Butt because
Top
he's
hat in the
lame.
month.
I have,
You know,
I also like Mr. Butt.
names
it's a
for
professional
anything.
butt. You know,
There's a
it's a
fucking
butt of
percent
More
status.
effort into it.
It's very,
Oh,
it's very formal.
Audience,
Very
say
Yeah,
that.
it's a
You
formal
put it on a
butt,
resume.
you know? Yeah.
This
This butt wears button-down shirts and ties.
You just refer to my butt. You have to be. It's like you got to respect it.
All right, for a wedding to be legal in Florida, Tom Petty must be president at the ceremony or Gators.
So you're walking at a job interview, and he's like, "Nice butt." You go, "It's Mr. Butt."
Mr. Butt to you.
I just love the way y'all's brains think.
Ass was my father. You may call me Mr. Butt.
No, oh my god! I fucking thank you, Tom Petty.
Better name for comic books.
Yes.
Oh, I remember giving an answer to this once.
I mean, it's funnier now though because Tom Petty's dead, and so like they have to like dig him up.
All right, a better name for comic books would be Virgin Diaries or Nerd Identifier for Double Jock Lock.
I remember answering this one fagazines once.
That was great.
Thanks, Dax and R.
I was feeling it.
Oh, I'm looking forward to watching your crow video tomorrow, buddy.
We made
Oh,
it.
Sammy
Like the golden
wants to-
robot,
Sammy
or-
wants to start a fight?
Are you talking about mine, Sammy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, it's actually finally starting to pick up a little bit of steam today.
Cool.
Oh
That's
yeah.
cool.
Comes from
Yeah,
Ward.
I didn't see the live,
Frogs are crazier
but I
in
did
the
watch it.
Chicken
Wow.
soup comes over there.
Figured that'd be a good way to ease into my Monday.
Yeah.
There you go.
Speaking of which, let's check and see how my channel's doing.
Let's see.
Someone is clacking those keyboards worse than me and Jay Goodwin combined.
It's good though. It's funny.
I love it. No, it's great. It allowed me to make that terrible joke.
15 seconds.
If you have to.
10. 5. Come on, Sarah. Come on,
Oh, I
ladies.
just thought of a much better answer. God damn.
There we go.
Both.
It's okay.
All right, got him.
Yourself.
Cloud should be the answer to everyone.
All right.
At the front of the line is.
If we can get a Plauschwitz callback. All right. The best perk of being in a cult is no genitals getting in the way or no annoying calls from family. Not allowed.
What if they're in the cult with you though?
Oh boy.
They don't
Have a family now.
That's
They
right.
don't need a phone because they live with you in a giant commune.
Without any genitals.
Right.
I didn't know genitals weren't allowed in cults.
It's called a
They're
commune,
not.
but you can't communicate. That's weird.
The image on a jigsaw puzzle.
Not an image on a jigsaw puzzle. Bush's back knee or baby body part.
Oh, fuck
Oh my
you.
god.
Nice. There's hair back there too.
You guys are so fucked up.
You know it.
Daxamar. You son of a bitch. That was great.
Oh, the
Let's
rest of you want to see
fucking
my
go.
body part jigsaw puzzles? I'll be sending them all to you.
It's
Oh my
fucking
God.
Along, the most underrated use.
Oh
for a
no.
Oh,
God.
A dildo assortment of
Oh,
various
yeah.
sizes or escaping a
Pick the one you
bear.
like
Oh, wait.
best.
No, they can climb help.
Oh man, speaking of callbacks, let me tell you.
That's actually
Oh my
really
God.
funny.
No amount of water will
I
be.
feel like this might be even.
Oh, no,
Thanks,
sweet.
No
John.
amount of water will
Nope.
what?
Someone thought I was funny.
No, that they can climb help. got me.
Well, I used to work in a porn shop, so I see dildos, and I just kind of have to give a little bit of support.
And
All
probably
right.
Yep.
Another
yep.
Gwyneth Paltrow one?
Something Gwyneth Paltrow has on her nightstand: vagina
All right,
candles
choose
or
your favorite.
non-GMO kale-based lubricant.
Ew. I have an ex named Kale, and that really changes the way I read that comment.
Ew.
Oh, you have some goop in your
Like
nightstand?
a Soylent Green thing going on.
Yeah. Sarah did that on purpose, didn't she?
Oh, I thought vagina.
No.
She might have. Thanks a lot, Sarah. We were supposed to be friends.
Vagina candles, right?
an email
Call
address
back.
to put on a job resume.
Embarrassing email for job resume. www.gordis@gmail.com or Sonic Chew Enthusiast.
I would like to formally hire whoever came up with the first one. That's not embarrassing.
That'd be me.
You're hired.
I cannot be stopped.
Cumblast.com.
Killing it today.
X is like the algorithm of this game, dude.
Secret gadget James Bond will never use again: a gun condom or
Your
roofies.
favorite quick.
Never use
He
again.
wouldn't use roofies again.
He would absolutely use
Roofies are like his
Always uses roofies. Roofies is like
Bond
his
isn't using a condom.
You see, Bond, I've invented a gun condom.
Bond, James Bond. I'm glad
Why
you're
did you make this,
unconscious.
Q?
Oh, Enzo, I'm sorry, brother. God,
Nice.
Oh, damn it.
Gord
You
might
gave
have
Gord
won.
points. What have I done?
I think Gord's in the lead. Yeah.
Let's see how they handle the worst part about having Tom Hanks as
Oh.
your mortal enemy.
He's a fucking retard.
Having the
No
Clintons
downside
against
to it.
you or G pedo.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Why did you spell it like that?
What happened?
Haven't?
Like,
Megan, hurry
What is
up.
that?
We have to run out. 3
What
seconds.
are-
Megan, hurry up. Wait, Megan, why
what
did
is
you spell
A
it
through
that way?
F pedo? What are the letters signify?
You don't have the Clintons against
Can't
you.
do anything to
Clintons
fucking
against you?
please you people.
It's like the other answer stole the G from Sarah's answer.
All right, the most intriguing phrase to find in a dating
right,
profile.
people, it's
I probably
voting
won't
time.
kill you, but let's find out. Or buttocks enthusiast.
I have seen buttocks enthusiasts on a dating profile before.
What?
I have seen that on a dating profile. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you guys should see the pictures of quote unquote lesbians on this lesbian dating profile that are about a third just straight up.
Oh,
dudes.
I've been seeing them.
Yeah, I sent them to Sarah and she shows her kids and they laugh.
Maybe-
Well,
Don't show your kids.
You
one
said it
kid.
in a way that made that
She's-
made it sound like you were searching it.
She laughs with it. She's like 18, so I shouldn't have.
Oh,
She's
okay,
20.
That's better.
Gord
Yeah,
Kid, you
yeah,
won.
yeah. Sarah, you're so close to winning.
It's not over yet. There's third round.
I was
Oh,
thinking,
fuck.
like,
I thought we were in Flash
I was
already.
searching this horrible
I hate
crap on the
that.
internet.
Steal
Decided to
the
show my
round.
live
Terrible
model.
at it.
All right, everyone.
All right, let's get it.
There we go.
Every time the shit emoji coughs, it makes me uncomfortable.
It's like diarrhea within a turd.
Yes.
You're right.
That's called Taco Bell.
All right, remember to mute myself. No keyboard clacks. Let's go.
Clickety clack.
Nice.
No, we like the keyboard clacks. Funny.
No, you don't.
Stop,
Don't
hurry.
be honest.
12 seconds.
All right, I hate him. Gosh.
7, 6, 5.
Oh, three.
I had a better answer, but I didn't have time to rewrite it.
That's
okay.
Too bad.
Your dog is upset with you.
Rufus!
Oh my gosh.
He's upset with somebody. I'm sorry. I'll try to mute myself when that happens.
You're fine.
And blank.
There's so much crowd chatter during Jackbox, it doesn't matter. Allow me to introduce my 3 toughest henchmen: Kegels, Hemorrhoids, and Cockwaffle, or Lord Toxic, Charles Bronson, and Lord Toxic's Clap.
Nobody can stand up to Lord Toxic's clap.
He's like
Nobody.
a henchman of a henchman.
It's Lord Toxic and his clap.
Right.
It's brutal.
His clap is so powerful it literally embodies another person.
Yeah.
Doesn't all clap?
Why did you
Oh, yeah,
strike
Sarah had
like
popped out.
butthead?
Yeah, I was like, where's Sarah?
I'm like dead last this time of day.
She's back in, but it says device not connected. She might be having internet issues. The 3 worst materials to build your house out of. There she is. Straw, sticks, plowschwitz,
Fuck
or
yeah.
straw, loose branches, pig condoms.
I'm glad that there's like some common ground here. Some agreement.
Well, I mean, you can't build a house without straw, clearly.
Like everyone's like, well, we're gonna be a little bit funny here, but we agree, straw sucks. Straw's
Yes,
pretty good.
we are still going, Nadia. We're going to wrap up by 10. Also, I think, Sarah, you're getting some cross chatter on your device.
How you doing, Nadia?
If you have headphones, that'd be ideal.
Excuses for not getting a kid the bike they wanted for their birthday.
3 crappy excuses for not getting a kid the bike they wanted for their birthday. The darkies next door stole it, sent paycheck to second family, forgot about your birthday, or you don't deserve a bike, can't waste, and his mom has cancer, can't waste money, his mom has cancer, and Tyrone next door stole it. Okay.
I think they like the exact same answer. Was just
Jesus Christ.
Like one of them's a little bit more broad. The other one actually knows exactly who.
It was Megan. Oh my God!
Damn it, Megan!
You lady.
Get out of my head!
Like one of them is willing to actually learn that the darkie's name is Tyrone, but like.
All right, 3 terrible names for a new cereal brand: Cunty Crisps, Anusos, Count Cockula, excuse me, or Tricks for Adults, Cocoa Poofs, Dookie Crisps. I do like Dookie Crisps.
Tricks for Adults.
Tricks for Adults.
That's a good one. A real good one from War King over there. Oh, I should have gotten more than that.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
he lost.
Tricks for Adults.
Tricks for Adults was amazing.
The final scores.
Oh. Had surf rock music playing that whole time. I'll be damned.
I knew I was
Oh,
dead
there you
last
go,
time.
Meg.
Nice, Meg.
Well done, Meg.
Very nice.
Now, Sarah, I'm going to have to tell you to either turn down your phone or wear headphones. Were you on your computer previously? Because some ain't sounding a little echoey. All right, we're going to play a different game now. We're going to play the TKO game because that's fun. I guess, let's see here. Let's go ahead and remove that from the screen. Let's go back a bit. Exit to game menu.
Menu.
The gay
Oh, wait.
menu? How many
Yeah.
things could be on them? Actually, I'm going to go make a drink real quick while we're in a pause.
Gay menu sounds like
All right.
3 words in one. Gay menu.
You would know.
There you go.
Ow.
Ouch. Sarah is.
Craze.
Love you. Be right back.
Sarah, you're back. Sounded good. All right.
Is that better? Okay, awesome.
Yeah. All right. Quiplash. Starting a new game always takes a second for some dumb reason.
What?
Hey, Sammy. Oh, yeah, the Pringles guy with this Pringles can.
What the fuck?
How is it taking up the whole screen?
You pop, you can't stop, It's his background screen.
Oh,
there's another one.
That's a slideshow.
like it.
So you notice my avatar because of Sammy.
Let's see here. Let's open this back up.
Good Lord, Gord King, you really liked that Dwayne Johnson one, didn't you?
I mean, it's for tomorrow's Warrior stream, so I always try to make a goofy avatar for
It's
whatever
fitting.
we're covering.
Yeah, I got to start getting into the thumbnail making business. Gooch wants me to start doing that for him. And then,
Yeah, I mean, I do thumbnails for Lance and Gord, Dark Hour and Blue Collar, but I don't charge them. I just make them in like 2 minutes. If you want like some more crazy shit, I don't really.
I do the
Yeah, no,
thumbnails
I
on
was just gonna
our
do
streams
basic
too.
ones.
Are you just
Yeah.
gonna have like the Gooch monster with just the Pringles face on top of it?
One of these days, I'm definitely gonna have to hide that in there.
Does
They
Vex,
called me
does
in high
Vex,
school.
who has the original picture?
I think Jana does now.
Is it Jana?
Happy birthday, Jenna.
All right, yeah, happy birthday, Jana.
Jenna.
Indeed. Happy birthday, Jana.
So,
Or
all right, so
Jana,
once again, I
as
guess we
they're
only
calling
got 8 players for this game. Bummer.
Oh, good.
Let's see.
Well, I'll go ahead and drop out because I'm gonna have to get here. fairly soon.
All right.
So
No worries.
I'll and drop out.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, it's good having you, man. Always. You got anything coming up?
Yes, fun as always. Yeah, I'll probably still leave this on in the background.
All right.
It's just hilarious.
Pop in if you want. Otherwise, we'll see you next weekend.
Gordo, we love you.
Bye, Gord King. I think you're the funniest.
Join
So,
the
yeah, that-
Discord.
I agree.
So that means Sammy
Yeah,
can join us
join.
now, and the new password is in the private chat, which Megan knows how to open now, which is cool.
Yes.
Private
all
chat.
right.
Private chat.
Oh, I just got back. Hey, bye, Gord, I guess. Just got back.
All right. One more spot open.
Oh, that's got to be it. There we go.
Get shit back in here. Black Lives, dude.
Well, no, there's 8 of us, so all right, that's
Oh,
everybody.
okay. All right.
All right, here we go. And also, this game is actually difficult to play on a delay from the audience, so it's probably for the best. All right, here we go. And I'm sharing my screen, by the way. Here we go. That's important.
I'm gonna try to do this real quick on.
No sweat.
Will the drivers for my Wacom
I-
tablet install before the game starts?
Am I stuck on my phone? If I just signed in on my phone, can I do it on my?
Yeah. You got to play from your phone. Sorry, if you signed in from your phone, it's too late.
You can rejoin.
Who knows?
No, but you'd be a different player.
Today could be the next
Right?
That's what I was thinking. I already fucked it up anyway. All right,
Don't
here
worry.
we go. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fix it.
We're all good.
I'm on
All
my
right,
phone too, so it's not just
Yeah.
you.
So we're gonna we get a cool drawing to do.
Training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings.
Come on, drivers. You can get here before the game starts.
Oh, but this can't be the last game because I didn't get to be on it.
Sorry.
No, I said no.
I'll play another one
We
with you,
haven't
Meg.
started yet. You want to?
Fuck yeah, we'll do it in private if we have to.
We haven't
All
started
right.
yet, so you want to
It's
restart
working.
so she can get in here?
No.
All night on
All right.
fucking Scrabble.
Just draw whatever you want, guys. You know how that goes.
Wait, just draw anything? There's not like a base?
Nope, whatever you want. You can change the shirt color. You can change the ink color.
Okay.
It's very hard to like fill stuff
Roger.
in, but
Yeah.
Ooh. What are we drawing? Anything?
whatever.
Mm,
Ooh, let's. All right, 50 seconds. I got time here. $15 seconds.
I went to school for this.
Preparation, finish quickly.
All right, whatever. It's good enough.
Like, I hope you guys enjoy my stick figures.
Hey, Star Wars Marvel purist is here. What's up, guys? I'm glad you're here. Man.
You're about to
He's
witness
been
some
here.
shit.
Hail, purist.
Lurking and working. All right, second drawing. Another again. Draw whatever you want.
This is not okay.
Oh, shit. 50 seconds.
It's been a long ass day of living on the internet.
It always is, right?
Yep.
Right
10 seconds.
into the tism zone.
Yeah.
It's where we live at most of the time.
Yep. I'm surprised nobody's taken that as like a full-on channel, like or show name.
More to go.
All right, third drawing.
Bravo's not paying attention.
Tism Zone's an old banger. Firmly in the Tism Zone. What do you mean disconnected?
Just refresh your page.
Yeah, I am.
Should pop you back in. Bummer.
Yeah. Thankfully, I'd already done my art, so, you know.
Mm-mm. 20 seconds.
I don't know how effective that umbrella is going to be.
Also, yeah, once we're done with the drawings, yeah, it's going to be rapid fire. Come up with as many slogans and funny text, you know, rapid fire as many as you can. So be prepared to type fast.
Oh, I hate
Be prepared.
Or just type slow, whatever.
Yes, I think we can work with these.
All right, muting myself.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can.
As you can.
Something really clever or really dumb. I'm sure anything you write will be one of those.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see Black Clouds.
Button if you need it. Go!
Go!
Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another. Only seconds remain.
Damn it.
Me and
Damn, I
Spleef.
forgot to. Oh my
Um,
god, Enzo, wow.
The more nonsensical, the better. All right. So now we get to pair up our favorite shirt designs with our favorite slogans and put them up to the test.
This is where it
I will
gets
lose the
terrible.
game, but I will win.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I won.
All right.
It's a good slogan. Which is the better picture?
Okay. That's too easy. That's not fair.
But what about my girthy stick figures?
They
just don't got the gravitas.
You don't draw stick figures.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I can't fucking draw. So
Holy shit.
Well, yeah, if you did one at the same, if you did them both at the same time, it's
Time's
hard.
about to expire. You may want to finish. Nicely done.
You should fuck
Time
and
for
or draw.
action. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
God.
Enzo's
Oh my
Schmegma
God.
Cheddar versus the Beacons are fucking lit.
Hey. It was supposed to be Jack, but I ran out of time.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Dude, if I was Enzo who drew that, would be hilarious.
It is. I drew that.
No way, really?
It's not my shirt though.
Oh, I see.
See, yeah, Sammy wins. Yeah,
I
again.
was trying to think of anything but dicks and draw the first thing that popped in my head.
Nah, that's what we're all drawing. That's what every shirt's gonna be just dick drawings. The question is, do something different with a dick. Yeah, exactly. What about fucking?
The first thing that popped in my head like could be a dick.
Oh yeah.
well, Gord King
John
did
Dickard.
leave, so he can't vote on this one.
Bet you're glad you left 6 minutes ago, Gord. Now you're not here to defend your honor, and none of us are going to do it.
That was my
What did
cat
I
on the
do?
first one too.
Mercies.
They're eating the pets, protect the cats. Versus what about second fucking breakfast?
I don't know, man.
This would be so easy if one wasn't a personal insult to our friends. I'm gravitating towards that one because it's our way of showing love towards one another.
What I love about it is like,
but it's a pumpkin weeping, and
right. Because of the pink eye
spraying on his head.
Right. This is how you wind up with random pink eye.
Yeah.
Adam Gray's right. It's always all dicks. Hello, Adam. Glad you're here.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam. Great. How you doing?
You
at that
picked the wrong house, fool. Or what
Oh,
about
shit,
fucking
it's a
second
fucking
breakfast?
I think what about second breakfast might be going all the way.
Enzo, did you draw that lady killing the cat?
I did.
That looks like you, yeah.
Hey,
I find
Very
some
well
people
done.
around the house, I can tell.
I can't draw for shit in this game. My fucking phone's small and my hands are fat, you know.
Don't
Yes,
worry.
it's clear that you don't consent, Gord. That's why it's funny.
That's what makes it better, yes.
The
All right,
tears
playing
make it
Oasis
better.
until the Springfield Cats kill themselves is the other shirt.
I do hate
I think
Oasis.
Sammy might be right. I think
The weeping makes it
second
so much
breakfast.
better.
Yeah. I'm tempted to buy it.
Oh, you guys, I can make shirts. Should I make us all that shirt?
Oh my god, my
Yeah, you can actually buy it on here.
Oh, no,
Gord-
we buy it from me.
Gord, I'm sorry,
Not
I
anybody-
drew
not
that.
gonna be Schmitty.
I fucking drew that.
All right.
I actually bought one time because like it just worked out perfectly.
Gotta have more cowbell. Oh my god.
Normally I would vote for that one, but when there's a giant penis raining on one of my good friends, I'm gonna have to go with that.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, clearly.
Just raining.
Gord.
Kids are treated worse than World War II Jews. In my mind.
Yeah, because only one of them happened.
Shirtality.
It's actually a German penis.
It is.
You know how many casualties there have been here, and it's exactly one. It's verifiable.
Did I stutter? Or what
Yeah,
about fucking second
that's
I
hung
think- I
over
think
me
Sammy-
flicking off the sun.
I think Sammy's correct.
Yeah, no, dude, this one's going all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just the adding of fucking to, like it's unstoppable.
That's right. It's getting stronger with each round.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because it's like he's fucking second breakfast, you know, and the pumpkin is breakfast. It's gross.
What about
Taking screenshots so I can make this shirt, you guys.
He's so unhappy about not getting second breakfast. First breakfast is right there.
All right, we're gonna get to draw one more drawing and come up with another batch of slogans. So. Obi's excited. Obi's excited about
Last
drawing
chance to
again.
be clever. Go.
Let's see here. Let's get crazy here. 50 seconds.
I am a bad person.
That's as good as that's getting. I only need one pin.
Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
Tell me what to fucking do.
Black Lives. You have no idea what I just did.
It's terrible.
Yeah, but I didn't get to refine it the way I wanted. Oh well.
Fine.
Story of my life.
This is no refinery. All right, rapid fire slogans.
Oh wait, I'm playing.
Make haste before time runs out.
5, 4.
Wow, I only got 2.
Oh, Enzo got 6.
I think one of mine is incomplete.
Lady Luck
It's
has
okay.
shuffled your drawings and
No one will pick it.
do what
That's so mean.
That's
I mean,
it's accurate.
it's true.
That's great.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I think that's the best one.
Oh God, that's it. Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's all right.
Sometimes you get dealt a dirty hand. Sometimes you get fucking second breakfast.
good feeling.
I do want that shirt, by the way.
All right. This time it's Sammy versus gonorrhea.
Okay. Freddy Krueger gonorrhea.
Why am I a mermaid?
I don't know.
But you gave me a 7.
Why does Freddy Krueger have gonorrhea?
That's supposed
I just love.
I didn't get to refine the boobs and a dick, but I didn't.
Well, I just love the creativity of drawing Freddy with the little spirals for the red and black and the little finger claws. It's good.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
It is cute.
Eat it.
Oh shit!
I got
voted for
lucky
the
with
wrong
that one.
I mean, you can't draw words in the fucking.
Sure you
I
can.
would have done so.
I don't think a
much
single one of
worse.
my pictures is going to get picked, but my fucking slogans are going to win.
I would have put "Oh
Let's
no"
go.
above Gord's head when he was getting jizzed on.
Shit hype.
Meow. He's even a little cat.
That is a good one.
Versus
You haven't lived till you fucked a pumpkin head, you know?
Banging on all cylinders.
Is that Sammy on the right? Was that you?
Well, no, I wrote banging on all cylinders.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we all contribute to each other's success. This is why we're all winners on this game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I feel like
Oh,
next turn
boy.
I'm just gonna write "fuck" on the shirt.
I love the cat. The fact that it's the
Humble.
cat guy got this. Meow. All right, eat me versus
I don't think Eat Me
fucking
is
around, perhaps finding out.
Getting, I don't think Eat Me is getting beat.
We'll see.
Let's go.
That's a good one.
That's my drawing. It's a blue collar.
I mean, that is a pretty
It
good.
is. It's blue.
It's good. Oh, just nudge.
Oh!
All right, Sammy, you're a bad person now.
Why?
We make fun of blue collar drinking all the time.
Yeah, he makes fun of himself drinking.
My favorite is how he gets drunk on streams, doesn't say anything. He gets invited everywhere. It's hilarious. All right, it ain't gonna suck itself. This time he's happy, Gord.
He's happy this time.
He's learned to accept his fate.
I wrote that caption, but I had no idea it'd be next to that picture.
God damn it.
Well, after second breakfast, he developed a taste for it.
The streak has been beaten. It's going to be between these two, hopefully.
Aw. That's
Nice.
fine. That's an acceptable defeat.
Wait.
Oh.
Third breakfast. Yay.
I love how Gord's gone, but he's still with us in our hearts.
It ain't gonna suck itself.
I can't fucking choose.
Gord never leaves.
Oh man. Third breakfast.
The only one of my
yay
drawings that
would
made
have-
it through.
Third breakfast yay would have been
It
a
is
great
a
caption
famous
for that
meeting,
one.
I must say.
Oh. I did it for the herpes. Silly. I did it all for the herpes. Yeah, the herpes.
Is that a strawberry smoking a joint?
Yeah,
Yes.
believe.
A guitar pick with teeth?
Yes.
God damn, look at that.
That's how much Gord has. That's how much power Gord has.
He truly is the king.
He's living rent free in our heads.
Is he really the winner?
All right, time for the streak winner, gauntlet winner. Who's going against who? Final rounds.
It's like that shirt going up against the clip
I'm
of
gonna
Mo
have to bring
Zamboni
two
from.
fucking shirts now. I'm gonna have to do two versions of this shirt for everybody.
Prepare to vote.
Oh, the
I
happy
love
Gord and the sad
I
Gord.
might make stickers. Take the shirt out of the background and just have the picture and the saying and make stickers. That'll be
Eat me's
easier.
pretty good.
All right, eat me versus. Oh, it ain't gonna suck itself.
Fight for me, baby. Fight.
Didn't we already do this?
Yeah.
Good.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Hey,
Yeah, let's say tears of joy this time, or
do it again.
He's so happy. Gord is so happy this time.
Well, he's less grumpy because he got second breakfast.
that's right. we got a good shot of protein, and now he's into it. You know.
Yeah.
There we go. This is the one.
No, I
Perfect
can't
fucking
decide.
screenshot. Now I got
It's like the smiling mask and the sad mask, like the ecstasy and the
theater.
tragedy. Yeah.
I don't know what
You
it
know
says
what? I
about me
gotta
that
go
that
with
was
the
an easy choice.
Bam. Yeah, we like sad
Sad one.
Gord. We like sad
Yeah.
Gord
That
more.
one.
All right. Well, Meg, I think you won this game. How does it feel?
I won the last game too. You guys,
It really
I'm
feels-
the most retarded one of us all. I forget that I'm playing.
I think
No.
Gord won.
It's always better when the stripper's crying, you know.
We all won. We all won, and the audience lost. That's how it works here.
Just amazes me
Is that
that
a
I
Bloodhound gang
too.
reference?
And unintentionally, I guess. All right. Well, hell yeah, that was fun. I guess we're gonna wrap it up before
Kick ass.
Gooch is off of his illness hiatus, so he's gonna be doing a show in 15 minutes with special guests. It ain't me, FYI, not spoilers. And I guess what do you guys got coming up? I guess I'm gonna try to have a few Wii watches recorded. In fact, I might try to watch a movie like right after this. Maybe with my cousin, maybe with Dudicus. I don't care who. Someone.
Yeah, I can
Sammy.
jump on.
I'll
All right,
join
cool. All right. Well, we'll watch a movie, and then we'll have that come out this week. I'm gonna have a few good horror movies coming out for the next like 9 to 11 weeks. So be prepared for that. John, Problematic White Guy, what do you got coming up, buddy?
Let's see. I got my stream on Tuesday morning, 11 a.m. What's Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific, and all times in between. And then my partner for the show is off for the next couple bit of time. He's going up to Canada to pull somebody out. So after that, until October 5th, I'm kind of open for if anybody needs, somebody. to do
You're gonna-
something.
you're
Otherwise,
gonna
I'll be on my
rescue-
Discord.
They're going to rescue Vex from Canada?
Everybody needs somebody sometime.
Yeah, indeed.
Sorry.
All right. Sammy, what about you, buddy?
Never apologize.
Oh, just the regular thing. Got the animation block on Tuesday through Thursday on Diabolical Souls, and after that, I've just been taking it easy.
Good. And Dudicus, how's your Instagram art coming? I know you're still doing Highlander with Toxic, right?
Yep. Well, every Monday, and I'm actually finally finishing art pieces like my current avatar. Ooh.
Noise.
Boosh, you muted. I don't know if you want to chime in, tell us what you're up to. Otherwise, oh yeah, there you are.
Just upset with myself.
Don't be.
Aren't we all?
And posting food photos in the Discord.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's,
yeah.
there's a bunch of food porn going on.
I should start doing food porn pictures in the Discord because I cook a lot.
Absolutely. I
All
bought
right.
an eye-round roast for $16. It was
Nice.
almost $7 a pound.
Meat's back on the fucking menu.
Yeah, choice grade, not even prime.
All right.
$7 a pound eye-round.
What else you got coming up?
2 years ago, it was $2.25, and a year before that, it was $1.25. So that's a.
Oh, Rufus.
I am
Ruby thinks
changing
he
my
deserves
internet
it.
at the end of the month, and maybe I
Cool.
can start streaming games again.
Your
get
internet, your internet struggle's been bad. All right, Meg wants us to see the dogs being gay.
Yeah, dog porn. Woo!
So hot. Why
They're
didn't someone draw this?
They're
This
just best
would've been
friends.
Great for a t-shirt.
Yeah, Meg, why didn't you draw this?
They're little
Dude,
gay
where
boys.
were you?
You guys.
Look at how happy they are.
Oh man, your chest is so tasty.
Well, that's what Megan's up
The
to.
Yorkie is like, give it to me. Just put it
Yeah,
all
he thinks,
over
like
me.
I said, he thinks he deserves it.
That's what Megan's up to, watching her dogs lick each other. Sarah, it was great having you.
Thank you. It was fun.
Yeah, I'm down for you ladies to come in. You know, you guys are into the Jackbox, so you guys every Sunday, if you want to just skip the nerdery, skip the bullshit, you guys just come straight to Jackbox. That's always fun. Jesus
Well, I
Christ.
thought it was amazing that when they were going head to head in Whiplash, they were
I'd
saying
be happy to come. And if Megan
same thing.
can skip the gay dogs, I'm sure she would too.
Meg and Sarah are two of a kind, two peas in a pod.
That's
Dax-
true.
Are they related, or are they just like close friends? Or
No, they're just inseparable bed buddies.
it was amazing.
Oh,
that
you're
they
making
hit
it
on the
sound
same
super
thing
gay.
as Whiplash.
It's not that gay.
Dax,
Well,
what are you up
She's
to?
gay
buddy?
enough.
Fucking gay.
She's
It's
gay
pretty
enough to be
fucking gay.
gay.
Yeah.
All right,
We
what's
live
Dax?
apart. We live
Well.
together. We love each other.
What's Dax up to? Sorry.
We're best.
Hey everybody, it's Dax, and I just be bouncing around on streams and hanging out in the Fellowship Fringe Discord. For all those in the Discord, we're going to be doing a watch party this next weekend, starring
Cool.
Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Should be a
What's
fun
that?
time. Thanks
That's a good
everybody.
You sound like a radio
Yeah, that
announcer.
was a good movie.
You sound like you
Yeah,
live near me.
I forgot
Oh, yeah?
to add something, Stupinzo. I'm sorry. I am trying to get the nerd culture that we have here, the pop culture nonsense, involved with the LawTube nonsense, because there are a bunch of nerds over there. But
Yeah.
it's got to go both ways. So when I start bringing people over here, I think some of us should go over to their channels and
I do
check
like
out what they
talking
got going
politics
on.
and shit, so that stuff's fun.
Well, it's like they live stream trials, and yeah, they do talk politics, and so
Megan would
we
be
get
good at
some-
that.
I
Look
talked
for
to
that
John
to come
about-
to the Discord.
Yeah, I talked to John about this before. You know.
All right, guys.
Again,
Well,
it's gotta go both ways, though.
cool.
Also,
Well, again,
can we get a cosplay of Meg and Sarah reenacting what happened with those dogs?
no.
Okay. I thought I'd try.
You're a dog,
Can
Boosh.
we get them caught on this Jack and Dax?
If we ever do this, it's going to be behind a paywall. Not at
Also,
all.
special
Free
shout out
card.
to all you guys in the chat. You guys are the real heroes. You got Black Lives or Black Wives,
Black
obviously.
Lives was amazing tonight.
Adam Gray stopping by. We had Dax and R, who made it in the game. We had obviously Philly Phil was here, and Star Wars Marvel Purist. Gord King, shout out to him. Nadia was here. Hell yeah. Also, who else? CLS made it. A few others. President Trump was here. Tony K stopped by. Lord Toxic was here. All you guys are so great. We love you all. We hope to see you again next week.
Vex
And,
Electronica's breast.
blow me, Enzo, says Adam Gray. Love you, Adam.
Adam.
Um, Yeah, that being said, I think me and Adam are going to watch something. I think next Saturday, this Saturday, that'll be fun. I'm gonna get ahead of the curve with all the horror movies. I'm not doing Schlocktober again, but I definitely have horror planned all the way up till the end of November, so that'll be fun. And I guess I'm going to close us out with a fun video, another Will Smith animation video. This is going to be the evolution of Will Smith eating spaghetti. And I hope you guys like it, and I'll see you guys on the on the Gooch stream. So
night,
you guys
guys.
take it easy.
Good night.
Have a fun night. Here we
Thanks
go.
for having me, guys.
Night, everybody.
Help!